Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Welcome Cash, welcome Sean BX, welcome Pacemaker. Everybody else is currently here. I have a new one for you. We are going to make use of the most off-meta weapon, or at least one of them. One of the most off-meta weapons in Dark and Darker, and that is the forgotten about Quarterstaff. This thing is almost never used, but I've been asked a few times to give this a try. So we are going to be trying for high action speed with Quarterstaff to see if we can make this work. So what are we running? We're running Robust, Iron Will, Crush, Berserker. Of course, Rage and Achilles because we need the speed. We're running 160 HP, 38% action speed. Really, if I could find action speed roll on my Quarterstaff, we could make it 40 to make it look cool. But 38 is probably fine. We are running 40% PDR, 40% magic resistance, and general gear. Quarterstaff, we're using a Horseman Axe secondary. This is specifically so we can help. This is for, like, people that are running, rangers, rogues, things of that nature. Like, Quarterstaff just isn't really good at chasing, but, that's where the Horseman comes in. We're using Norman Nasal with 2 decks, Northern Full Tunic, action speed max health, Cloth Pants, action speed max health, Venture Boots with movement speed and agility, 2 Rings of Finesse, just a little bit of Fizz power, just some random stats, nothing special, Leather Gloves, max health, action speed, Mercurial Cloak, Fizz power, and Monkey Pendant with just plus all. This could be Peace with action speed if I wanted to, but, I don't know, I just felt like using it. This is what I was using for Cleric, so I figured why not? We'll just give it a try. And yeah, there's not really a whole lot to talk about. I mean, it's Barb, and Barb is super, super easy to build. I mean, you just go for health, speed. Health and action speed, and I feel like you could just kind of kill everybody. Now, the weapon is pretty off meta. Like, this being a felling axe would probably be way, way, way better, to be real with you. But, whatever. We'll give it a try and see if we can make it work. Hey, Qualm, welcome. You were trying this on Cleric the other day. You think it's fun? Well, yeah, it was definitely good on Cleric for sure. I had some crazy success with that, so yeah, absolutely. Alright, well, you know how these warm-up games always go, so good luck to me. We'll see if I can make our first game work. First game's always the hardest. Meet and trade. Oh, well, I'm already in game. Oh, do you have stuff for me? You have stuff for me, Epic? Did my stuff sell? This is what the staff speed looks like, by the way, in case you're wondering. Pretty fast. Yeah, okay. I can grab it after this game. What is it in, like, is it a key, a gold coin bag, or what did you put it in? Quarterstaff is underrated. Pairs very well with Blood Exchange for crazy lifesteal. Yeah, I considered Blood Exchange. Maybe that would be better. I don't know. I'm just a little bit slow, so I feel like I need the speed, but I don't know. I just like Rage, but I don't know. Blood Exchange definitely has its uses, I suppose. Holy zombies. Oh my god. E plus 2k. Okay. Yep. Sounds good. Hatchet. Yeah, I cannot believe the hatchet has become meta. It's a little bit unbelievable to me. I've been using the hatchet for so long, and everyone just always would tell me, oh my god, the hatchet's so bad. How are you using that weapon? And now everyone's like, oh, the hatchet's meta. And it hasn't changed at all. It's the same hatchet it always has been. It's just that people finally realize it doesn't suck. Just funny. Now the downside to this build, as with all my builds it seems, this build is probably awful against Druid. I don't even know if I can kill a Druid player with a Quarterstaff. They have a 100% advantage on me. And I probably can't kill them either. So I probably just have to leave the game if it's a Druid player. Not a whole lot I can realistically do about it. Hey, Splick, welcome. Yep. I would not become a Druid, man. That is not gonna happen. Tell you what, I definitely need to try out very high action speed felling axe. I don't think I've ever played 30% action speed felling before. That's definitely not on my list of things I've done, so I might have to give that a try. Not a big fan of like the range of the felling, but hey, that's pretty good. Haven't seen Quarterstaff Barb in a while. Yeah, it's not really used very much at the moment. It's pretty off meta. Try to be quick. It's okay. A lot of builds simply can't touch Druid ever. Yeah, it seems like it seems like a lot. I should have used the magic for. I mean, it's the same difference. Okay, I was gonna say that goblin. I didn't want to fight with the goblin on me. Get out of here. Freaking cleric. What are you doing? Alright, that was my first warm-up. Yeah, that was a warm-up fight, so that went pretty okay, I think. Hatchet? No. I'm not interested in playing Hatchet today. I'm not paying huge amounts of money for a Hatchet. I'd rather just use a Horseman axe. I think Horseman is better anyway. I don't know why people are like, people are just, they're just like meta chasing for no reason. Horseman axe isn't even directly worse than a hatchet. I don't know. Not sure where like the idea came in, but Horseman is just way cheaper for better stats. So. This guy is chock full of legendaries. Not good legendaries, but he's got them. Take him anyway. I'm okay with that as a nice little warm-up game. Okay. Get out of here. I'm gonna leave the boots. I would just vendor them anyway. Buckle boots don't sell for anything. They're pretty awful. For 224 maxing, I'm already aware of this. I made a video like 3 weeks ago, before wipe started, talking about 224 min-maxing for Hatchet Barb. And I said it was going to be a meta pick for 224 gear score. I'm fully aware of this. I was doing this before everyone else started doing this. I've been doing it for a long time now. Not just 3 weeks. I've been doing this for, like, over 6 months. For like, gear score cheesing. This has been a thing for a while. I'm the one who asked? Well, no, someone asked me to use hatchet for high gear lobbies, so. They asked me to use a hatchet. They didn't ask me to use a hatchet in low gear lobbies. I'm not talking about 224. I'm talking about, you know. I'm talking about where I'm currently playing, you know. Also, pacemaker, I can grab that gold from you now. If you're ready, just let me know. The only reason that I could see, I think using a hatchet is appropriate is to cheese gear score. That is, like, I think, the sole use that hatchet has. I don't know why you would use hatchet in high gear lobbies. Just use a lantern and a horseman axe. It makes a lot of sense. Alright, I'm here. Why do I keep adding 5% action speed every stream? I don't know what you're talking about. Because I'm addicted. I'm addicted to the speed, Mr. X. The faster, the better. I'm here for it, man. Peace. I'll have more gear after stream. I have quite a bit of extra gear on some different characters that I didn't know about. So, yeah, if you're still interested, I'll let you know. I have quite a bit that I just kind of forgot about. I'll have to check after stream and confirm, but just let you know. All right, match 1, no druid. Let's freaking go, fellas. Let's go. I love seeing no druids on my first game. I hate dying to a warm-up because I fight a druid. It's always so sad. Alright, let's go. It's troll and high gear score. Yeah, I think so too. I think if you're gonna go high gear score, you might as well just go for the horseman lantern. Makes more sense, I think. Does felling axe have a high whiff recovery with 40% action speed? Does anyone know? I've never used that weapon with super high action speed before. I don't know if the like the whiff is only noticeable with 0% or if you still feel it at higher ones. Outside of my expertise. Wasn't Horseman Lancer my go-to before Hatchet? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Horseman Axe fan, personally. I was using the Horseman when everyone thought it was trash too, and people aren't using it right now, so. Yeah. I can't use only Horseman though. Or I mean, only Quarterstaff. You need the Horseman for chasing. The Quarterstaff just slow when you swing. Like you slowing just really does not make it a good chasing weapon. You really need something that can kind of like jump and like swing while moving. The hatchet works, but I don't know, the quarterstaff just feels good for that too. Or, I mean, the quarterstaff doesn't feel good for that. The hatchet works, but the horseman, you know, they're both okay there. Where'd your ass come from? Predicament, because I don't feel like pushing up those stairs. Think he'll push? I don't want to fight a ranger in that big open room. It's not going to be fun for me. Wait, where did he go? I was hoping I could, like, get the jump on him. He didn't chase me, though. There he is. Can't fight this guy because of the third party. Also, is anyone in this room surprised that I got hit by a random goblin mage that was not aggroed to me at the start of the fight? I am not surprised. I imagine nobody is surprised. I'm not gonna say where I live. That's kind of silly. Why would I willingly dock myself? Makes no sense. Hey, Richard, welcome. Well, this is not great. What is it hunting traps or rogues? One. No way nobody killed the goblin mage. How is that even possible? How is that goblin mage alive? There were 4 people in here and no one killed it? That is just hilarious to me. Alright, we're playing rogue barbarian now. Because there's too many people around. There were 2 people fighting and I think I heard a 3rd over there. And I'm convinced there's a rogue somewhere riding in here. But I'm not entirely sure. I can't prove it. But I think there is. Okay, I know for a fact that Barb is fighting someone. No, why would I mean, why else would he use this bridge? Oh. Wow, horseman kind of sucks. Yeah, the moment he emoted was the moment that I was definitely gonna run him down. I knew there was a rogue running around. I didn't know where, but there he was. I like how he didn't even try. He didn't even swing his weapon. He said, "Oh, I guess I guess I lose." Oh no, he's mad. He's mad for losing. Alright, I'll say... Oh, it won't let me reply. Okay, the game's broken. Alrighty. I'm gonna kill this mage. Because no one else can do it. It's gonna sit there for the entire game. Okay, that's one rogue down. I don't know where everyone else is. Yeah, we got a pretty good amount of snow here too. Got a few inches. Okay. Our troll is not killed. The way these bats are on me, go to him. Bro, those bats being on me was actually criminal. Why did they choose me? He was the one in front of me. Also, there's a smoke pot rogue in here? I swear, the AI in this game hates me. I swear it does. Because there is, like, no reason for those bats to have been on me. They helped me. They didn't help me at first. Oh, this guy's geared. Alright, this rogue got lucky. I was gonna vendor his gear because of the BM, but... yeah. His gear is pretty good, so... Well, that's the problem with using a felling, right? You use a felling and then you miss once and you just die. Sad days. Dude, I want this gear. I'll just buy new gear for myself. My gear is cheap. This gear is cheap as hell. Maybe that's the better play. Screw it. Like, I can rebuy that stuff. Although I really like to keep those pants if possible, but I don't know what the hell to drop. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Take the elevator. I think there's a rogue sitting here. Invis. Quarterstaff is cheap. Yeah, but I think there's a rogue here. I saw a smoke pot come up, so I'm expecting to have a PvP fight like on my way out, so I don't want to drop my quarterstaff. Also, it's not that cheap with +2 weapon and 45. There's not that many on the marketplace with good rolls. A lot of them suck. So I don't want to drop it. It's fine. Oh god, you can just tell my swing speed is so much slower. I can feel it. Okay, where did that smoke pop rogue go? It's not here, so I don't know. Static West? Oh, I don't know, but I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, he's gone. Damn. I wanted to message him back so bad, but he's gone. Why quarterstaff on this build? There's no particular reason. Just because I wanted to use it for fun. I mean, I'm not sure if I have much other reason than that of why I'm using this. It's pretty much that. Pretty much. Just something new to play with, you know? It gets a little bit boring playing with the same exact weapon every single time I play a class. And, you know, some variety is nice. That's it. And this weapon feels a lot better with high action speed. I mean, you could, you know, when I was swinging at the end of that last match, you could see my speed was a lot slower. I bet you I was running like 25 or 30, and it still felt slow. Quarterstaff really needs a lot of action speed to not feel just awful. So maybe this can become a viable weapon, specifically in the case of building, you know, just absolutely insane amounts of speed. It's about the only reason I have, at least, of building it. An SSF challenge? I don't know anything about that. Did I see 70% action speed Slayer fighter? No. I don't really watch other people's content, so no, I have not seen that. Yeah, his blood exchange was definitely not very good timing at all. He waited too long, I think. He needed to use it a lot sooner. Those bats were screwing me at the start of the fight, though. I tell you what. They were screwing me big time. Remember when these wooden crates used to be best in slot for looting? Because gear gave you no gold, and it was all about treasure. Those are the days. I've been playing Short Sword Rogue. I just don't really like Short Sword that much. I killed some Short Sword Rogues last night. He was running a unique Short Sword, but he got stomped on. Was that the rogue that was yelling at you for ratting in a dark corner? No. The rogue that messaged me was mad that he was sitting in a dark corner waiting to rat a PvP fight, and he's mad that I ran him down and killed him. The rogue was being a rogue, waiting for the fights that were going on to be done so he could probably third party. And he's mad that I killed him. Yeah, people are stupid in this game. Play climb up a little bit. But he logged off, so. The 10% armor pen is a recent change, but it's not that impactful. I feel like it should have 15 at least. Being a two-handed weapon and all. You know? I mean, the Warmaul has 20. I think having 15 for Quarterstaff would actually be fine. Well, you know, the moment I run into a druid, I'm just gonna die, right? Well, I'm gonna leave the match, if possible. Because I already know I can't kill druids. Even if I start winning, they'll just run away, and I can't kill them because I'm a Barb, so... He does 15 if you run two-hander perk. I don't have the space for two-hander perk. Just franny him as a rat? Dude, it is unbelievably ridiculously. It is almost impossible to hit a franny on a rat. On a druid that knows what he's doing. Because he's not just rat forming. He's like, he's chicken jumping, ratting all over the place, and he's jumping through doors. It is unbelievably hard. You don't need robust. That's... I don't know about that one. Explosive bottles don't actually kill rat form druids. That's a myth. They don't do enough damage. If a druid is stacking HP, it actually doesn't work, and the druid just eats it. That's not true. Oh, tried it. I've watched rats run straight through explosive bottle fire. That's a myth made up by druid players to try to act like their class is balanced. I'm convinced. Is that a player or a dead body? It's actually hard to tell. That's a dead body. I know I heard somebody up here. Didn't that look like a dead body? Didn't that look like a player looking down at me or something? I know I heard somebody. There he is. Oh, and he's going straight for that little camp spot, isn't he? Oh, how the turns have tabled, huh? How the turns have tabled, Barbarian. You come to third-party me, and then I third-party you. That's called karma. Can be your word of the day. I think I have, like, 3 bodies to loot. Fight a coward? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. We got a lot of stuff to loot now, boys. And there might be more people. Okay, some of those bodies should be pretty safe. Like the Barb I killed that fell down, that's probably a safe bet that won't get looted. Be surprised if it did. Leave your stuff? Is this you? The one who tried to third party me? Yeah, that's not happening. Unless it's trash. That's not how that works. You're lucky it's so bad, or I would be taking all of it. No way you just tried to third party me and then asked me to leave your gear. I know you didn't just do that. Come on. Oh, was the Barb, were you low? I just got finished the fight. I was hit. I was a little bit low. What do you mean, was I low? You heard the fight, you heard me, you watched me just finish fighting and then chased me down. The fact that you're even asking me to leave your gear is crazy after trying to run me down and third party me. That's crazy, man. Wait, how was this looted? How did that get looted? Did someone steal the loot from the other bodies? Maybe the rogue somehow stole it? I'm just putting it out there that it's a little funny for you to run me down after I kill someone and then ask for gear back. That's all. Just pointing out how funny that is. So, do with that information what you will. I don't really care. Probably not worth taking. Unless the other Barb has just complete trash. So let's go check the other bodies. Oh, stupid sorcerer. There ain't no gear there. Where's the Barb body at? Can't drop that here. Oh, I can't wait for this looting. There's actually not that much here worth grabbing. I guess that's a good thing. Yes. Because I can't really grab it even if I wanted to. Oh well. We'll just leave it. Yep. It's all trash. Is Northern Tunic worth it? I think it is, because it gives you a lot of PDR. Makes a pretty big difference in a fight, so... Yeah, I think Tunic has probably become, like, best in slot at this point, for me at least. Hey, jeez. I'm, glad to look at the content now. Why is Horseman's Axe? Wait, why Horseman's Axe? Because it's better in high gear lobbies. The only reason to use a hatchet is so you can cheese gear score. The hatchet isn't better than Horseman. It's like fundamentally a very similar weapon. It's just that Horseman is able to cheese gear score. I'm not gonna pay more gold for a objectively worse / similar weapon. Because if I use Horseman, then I can have a lantern for more stats for free. I'd rather use that. You legendary hatchet for 500 gold? Yeah. Why am I'm not paying 500 gold for a weapon that you can just buy for like 150. That's stupid. What I have on the lantern? It's a good question. I don't actually know. Weapon damage and armor pen. Well, it was a chaotic game. We didn't really get a lot of gear out of it. Plus all stats is good, but yeah, this, for the most part, we're not, I don't know, we made like a little bit. We didn't kill anyone with like super crazy gear or anything. But still a pretty insane game either way. Take it. I am shocked how well this build is going. Because I usually die at least one time in the first, like, game or two. And especially considering the third party S2. Like, because I definitely... It was pretty close. I'm surprised that I'm still alive. Not complaining, but I am definitely surprised. Most been crazy for HP, so yeah, makes or breaks if you're going. You be sure going. You must be replying to someone else. Can you do a player check? Yeah. About 20k. Why is Quarterstaff considered bad? Because there's better alternative weapons to use. Also, the only reason that it looks good is probably because I have almost 40% action speed, which makes the weapon just it's a completely different weapon with action speed. But yeah, but there's a lot of reasons that people don't use it. It's like usable with action speed, but it's not, you know, it's definitely not a perfect weapon by any means. Green plus all rings for knowledge are 247. That's nuts. Considering knowledge is such a not sought after stat, that's a pretty decent price for those. More than I expected. Sorry, my inventory is gonna get a little bit crazy here if I don't do a little bit of selling. I can't believe how fast this stuff is going. I was sitting here thinking to myself, this is gonna take. I was like, yeah, I'll just put on like a few things and whatever. This stuff is selling fast. I don't know why it's selling so quick. The other day, my stuff was not selling at all. Maybe it's like the type of gear I'm selling, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, the worst thing I can do is not sell anything on stream and then end up running out of gold or something. That would just be bad for making kits. Also, you want to see what I got off of bat? Look at this. I killed a bat yesterday night, and I got this. Isn't that insane? I saw it, and I just, like, ran straight out of the match. If a gem with 1 to 2 fizz power, or 2.5 to 4% fizz bonus is better. Depends on how much strength you have. If you're under 15 strength, then fizz power is better. If you're over 15 strength, then fizz damage bonus is better. That is the easiest way to describe it. Is that what the kids are saying nowadays? Or something? You're on Slayer Fighter? Yeah, fizz damage bonus percent is probably better. I thought you were playing like Rogue or something. I didn't know. Yeah, for Rogue, I usually just go for fizz power, depending on how much I need. I'm still waiting to get my golden key from the champion, man. Thought by now for sure I'd get one, but unfortunately not. You know, finding out how much of a different game action speed like changes like just builds in general. I think it might change the way that I play Darker, just as far as kit building goes. I never really considered how valuable it is to get just every kit in general this high in action speed, but it just makes such a big difference. You know, it might be a little hard to do on a budget if you want, like, other stats, but it is undeniable how good action speed is. Like, it is just crazy, man. I was sleeping on it pretty hard. I had no idea. I will say the HP change makes it a little bit easier to do, because you don't have, you know, you're not left with, like, basically 0 health. I would push that guy, but it's so early. I might just get third party. And also, I think there's also two people, so yeah, I'm glad I didn't run in there. I was going to, but I don't think so. How much action speed for hatchet, Barb? Oh, I'm not really sure. I think I used to do like 20 for hatchet. Something like that. If you're doing hatchet, you're trying to go for 224 gear score, not high gear score lobbies, so the gameplay's a little bit different for, you know, gear building. Why not 225? Because the weapon's best use is low gear score lobbies. That's just kind of how the weapon is. In high gear score lobbies, I just don't think hatchet shapes up as good as the other stuff does. That's just my own opinion. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say. Did you see me? Are there more than one person? Is there more than one person here? Oh. He's sitting at a door with a crossbow. I'm not pushing that. Because he'll shoot, shut the door, and then reload. I don't really want to deal with that particularly, especially PDR fighter. PDR fighter is like kind of a counter to me. Kind of hard to do anything in this game. Maybe I should just go kill champion and then go back for PvP or something. Because this is I don't know, everyone's just kind of like playing footsies right now in the center. You can't really do anything without getting third party, so we'll just do something else. Maybe we'll find somebody on the outskirts of the map that isn't just sitting in middle. I also built a 30% dexterity wizard build too, but it's very low HP because you can't really get high dex and high HP on a budget. I think it's like 120 health, if that. It might even be 115. I know it's low. Weapon choices for Barb. I still see a lot of Barbs using Wormhole. Seems to be like one of the favorites for people. One of these days, I'm finally gonna get a golden key. I don't know what the odds are, but they must be astronomically low. 'Cause I have never seen one. Not this one. Do I solo Psych or Troll? Well, Troll is too heavily contested for me, my liking. If it just feels like third-party central. Cyclops I can do. I did it yesterday, but I'd really prefer to PvP or kill non-boss things. I prefer to PvP. Oh my god, there's so much path. Whoa, that's really good. that's really good. Wait, should I just take that out? Plus max HP and all attribute? That's really freaking good. And it's bigger. That might be a reset. That's yeah, I think we get out with that one. Even got magic damage on it, which isn't awful. Well, I was gonna go back. I was gonna go to set. Someone took this? Okay. They must have did that while I was taking Centipede. I think that was down. I'll go take the one in the back. The 3K ring. Damn, really? That's huge. Socket that into true. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. That might be it. Really? I think both of those got done while I was killing that Centipede. That's pretty huge. I wasn't planning for this to be a money run, but hey, sometimes the Centipede speaks. Oh my god, there's still so many people there. That is the most rogue fight, like rogue win I've ever seen in my life. Where the rogue just did nothing. That's funny. I don't know if those even sell if they're green anymore. They used to, but maybe not anymore. So yeah, 3K for cheapest. What about with additional magic? The cheapest additional magic is 4,800. What if we socket True Fizz? 34.99. I kind of feel like we should just sell this with the magic damage and not waste the gem and the gold. Additional magic isn't a horrible stat for this. It probably will sell. I think we'd actually make more money not changing the third stat. Someone else can change it if they want. That's been here for 3 days. That's definitely too expensive. What if we do like 37.50? About 1,000 gold cheaper. And that'll save me money not having to spend for a socket. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It will never sell for that much. Well, let me see what the true magic is going for. Okay. So never mind, that is definitely overpriced. So true magic is, so if true magic is 3,500, then additional is probably, okay, you're probably right. So we should probably sell it for what, like 32? If you would just socket it for, well, I guess if you're going for all attribute and max health, you're probably not going for budget gear. So maybe the additional magic is just a nothing stat. Maybe we just, like, just ignore it, you know? Just sell it for 3K and just move on. I'm good with that. Someone else can socket it if they want. I'm not gonna socket it. And then if they want it with additional, then, you know, they can have it. Alright, well, 3K game. It's pretty good. Oh, cool. Change? Yeah, but I'm not gonna waste the gold on changing it for myself. There's no point. It's the emeralds are the sockets are way too expensive. Those red rubies I think are going for like I think they're 1,000 gold right now. Last I checked. I'm not gonna waste 1,000 gold for an item that I'm not even gonna use. The other people can do that if they want. I'd rather just sell it and move on. Like I'm not even gonna make money doing that. At best, I break even by doing the work for someone else. I'm not gonna do that. Socketing per profit is only worth it, it seems like, on very specific pieces of gear. And it's usually just for making budget gear for yourself. Or making this for yourself. It really depends on, like, the market and what everything is going for, but... Yeah, I don't do arena, so... If I did arena, I'd keep the ring for myself, for sure. That would be a best in slot for me. Sure. But then you can only play it on Barb. That's my issue with arena. The fact that you can't transfer gear between your own characters is really silly to me. Like, minted gear I think is fine, but it should be minted for your whole account, not just that one character. I guess that's never gonna happen, is it? I even hit him with 4. I thought 4 hits would be enough. He's not even low. Oh, the 4 hits isn't even enough, dude. See, if I have a war maul, I think he dies there. It's just a weapon diff. That war maul would have just win that fight. But Quarterstaff doesn't really win it, unfortunately. I'm not sure if a Quarterstaff can ever win that fight. Unfortunately. It is literally just... It is literally a class/weapon diff. There's no amount of skill involved in getting stat checked like that. It just is what it is. I don't think we're ever winning that without a war maul. Unfortunately. If I had a war maul, though, if I was actually using a meta weapon, he's dead. He's definitely dead there if I'm using a war maul. Because I can keep spacing between that. But off meta weapon, definitely not that good, so, you know, is what it is. I'm never going to win that with a Quarterstaff. It's not going to happen. Unfortunately. Maybe even felling axe, maybe, but definitely not Quarterstaff. There's a reason no one uses this weapon. It's not a secret or anything. What is Ormal good against? Oh, it's good against basically every player. The armor pen's great, but the amount of slow that Wormall gives you makes it a meta weapon pretty much against every other player. I don't think the Wormall is bad against any class in the game, except maybe Druid, because even Druid can outrange the Wormall. Like every single class, the Wormall was just super good against. Like, I'm telling you, if I'm not using an off-meta weapon, that fighter dies. Super easy, he dies there. Especially with 35% armor, action speed. Easy fight. Nothing should hard counter anything. Warmaul is what allows Barbs to actually kill PDR fighters. I don't think it needs nerf. Maybe you could nerf the slow, but you definitely don't nerf the armor pen. Like, I wish Quarterstaff actually had, like, armor pen that did something. I don't need this to kill players. Bill's still alive? Yeah. Yeah. Same build. Oh, you're dead. He hesitated. I knew he was dead. The moment he, like, put his back to me, it was over. Barb absolutely has counters. Druid hard counters me. I can't even fight druids. I absolutely have counters. Well, that just paid for the kit I just lost, by the way. That easily pays for the kit I just lost. For sure. Okay, well, there you go. The dungeon taketh... Wait. Giveth and taketh away. Oh. The head flick? It increases the speed that Francisca axes throw. It's the same with drums. It looks stupid, but it works. Melee was? No, it's still there. I haven't abandoned it or anything. Yeah, you don't know that? Yeah, if you flick your character in the air and then back forward, throwables launch further. It's a pretty noticeable difference. When you use drums, it's really noticeable. Yeah, pro tip. You didn't know. You don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a silly mechanic, but yeah, it works as far as I know. It sure feels like it works at least. Well, that's 1,000 gold cloak. Oh my god, I had no idea that was so expensive. This is like half my kit cost right here in one cloak. Funny enough. You need a demonstration? I'll bring a drum next game so I can visually show you. Yes, I'm not lying. I promise you that is how that works. I'll bring a drum and I'll show you. I'm telling you yes, it makes a big difference. Don't worry. I got you. Don't you worry. I'll show you the proof. You don't have to take my ugly mug for it. I'll come with receipts. Here. Are you ready? Bring these. Alright. What kit? We're running a 35% action speed quarterstaff Barb build right now. Pretty budget. It's feeling pretty good. We died once, but it was to our counter. It was a PDR fighter. And I kind of expect to lose that because we're not using Wormhole. Outside of that, though, yeah, we're like super in the green today. I mean, losing a fight that I know we're gonna lose, I'm not too shook about it. Hey, Kurut, I'm glad you like the streams, man. Alright, this is perfect spot for this. You ready? Okay. Alright, watch how the drum throws. Wait. I actually flew further than I thought. Oh, you know what? Okay, so there's a little bit of finesse to it. Okay, let me explain this. So, when you're holding a drum, there's two ways you can make it fly. I should have specified this. You can hold the drum for a long time, and that'll make it fly further. You can also flick your hair. You can also flick your hand up in the air. So if you try to throw a drum right away, you see how it's kind of like, it doesn't go very far. If you throw a drum, but you snap up into the air, it goes further. And then the third way is to just hold it for a long time. If you hold it for long enough, it works. You know, it'd be funny if I've been gaslit into thinking it works, but you actually just have to hold the drum for a while. Because it used to, this is how it used to work. You would put your hand in the air. I promise this used to be a thing. I'm not sure if it still works the same way or not. I've been doing it because that's what that's what we've been doing for a long time. This has been a thing for probably a year, Quincy. This isn't new. This has been a thing for a long time. Yeah, it wasn't like I just randomly stumbled across this. This is like old info that I just happened to like have in the back of my mind. Why don't I use the wormhole? Oh, because I just wanted to have fun. Quarterstaff's off meta, and it's fun using off meta weapons. That's all. That's pretty much all I got. Not every single game has to be us playing the absolute meta abyss. You know, sometimes it's nice using some different stuff. You know. Favorite cleric weapon? Morning Star for sure. So Fan, I'm not exactly sure. The trick used to work exclusively with putting your head up in the air. It used to, but I'm not sure if Iron Mace changed it, and now it works the same way of just holding the drum. It used to be a thing, but maybe it's old information, and it doesn't work the same way that I recall. I promise you I'm not lying. It really was a thing. I know it works, but I'm not sure if it's the same difference of just holding it now. I actually don't know the answer to that. It's one of those things that Iron Mace would never, like, put in patch notes and mention, kind of deal. So there's really no way of me knowing. I have no idea. Is that intended? Oh, I'm not really sure. I imagine looking in the air and stuff probably is not. Started door open. Oh, or shot. rogue check. I feel like there's a rogue sitting there, I don't know. Strange. Is anything intended? I don't know. Oh, there's the rogue. Where are you going? Old trap. All troughs in 2025? I guess I've seen it all. That is... Okay. I am surprised. Druid really messed up this fight, didn't he? Even if I kill this sorcerer, I'll just get third-partied. I don't know where, like, that druid came out of nowhere. The hell was that? Okay. Was not expecting that one. Tell you what. If I hit that Achilles, that guy would have died too. Shame. Holy shit, look at all that damn— I should have used the horseman. If I used horseman, he would have died. That was a misplay on my part. I should have used the other weapon. Quarterstaff, I think, for runners, just isn't actually working. Unfortunately. Yeah, so use that as an example fight. If for people that are running away from you, the quarterstaff is really bad at killing them, just use the horseman. There you go. There's your lesson of the day. Use hazards at a horseman and Warmaul is primary. Warmaul is meta. Quarterstaff is not meta. I'm just using this for fun. But yes, Warball is very good. And yes, also, Hatchet does work on runners pretty well. You don't have to use Horseman. Hatchet is still good there. I just don't think Hatchet as a primary is worth it for high gear score. Yeah, the Troll's Bane is a good quarterstaff. That one's pretty good, because it's only 20 movement speed penalty instead of 30. 10 movement speed is massive. If you don't have a Horseman or a Hatchet, Sorcerers are really, really hard to kill. Yeah, I didn't really want that guy's gear. I just didn't want him to have it back. So. Did the devs mention they'll be making Monk Class? That's been talked about for a very, very long time now. It really isn't. Yeah, the Monk thing isn't really anything new. Really. I wonder if I should consider just using drums for Barb. Like, instead of only Frannies, drums would be pretty useful. Because I can pick them back up, and they're basically the same price. I don't know. I kind of feel like there's some use for using, like, both. Hey, hey, there you go. It's a plus 3k. Pretty good. Easiest 3k of my life. That is definitely underpriced, right? Yeah, that looks very under. I'm not gonna go that low. Fine. Is that true magic or true fizz? Like, true fizz. Okay. What do we need? Magic pot? Bigger hitbox? Yeah, I mean, drums are definitely good. It is a shockingly large amount of damage. Is drum literally just a big old blunt weapon to throw for non-bards? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, drums are not used. They're used because they're good. They definitely have their use. I'll be back in a second. Why Norman Nasal? because the stats are split and it gives vigor and strength, and this build is a little bit lacking of health. And because it's split, you get one additional stat. So a legendary Barbutua helm, for example, would be 6 dexterity. So you get +1 stat, and they're all useful stats. And I just go for dexterity roll to make up for the Barbutua. Yeah, you could use Barbutua, but that's the reason for it. Just to get that extra. Just to kind of min-max that. And also, yeah, I don't want to be under 160 health. 160 is already very low for Barb. So, that's the main reason for that. Spectral Knight? I have never killed Spectral Knight. I have never personally fought that. So, I can't really make a guide for something I don't know how to do. I'm sure there's already guides on YouTube for it, though. Cool. What do you think is good health pool for Barb? 160 is pretty low. I think you want to be like around 200 HP for Barbarian. If you want to run a good kit. This kit is very budget. I mean, I want to say this cost me. Sorry. I want to say it cost me about 2,000 gold, right around that amount. So when you're running gear like this, you're not going to have everything. That's why we're kind of lacking on health, but you could definitely make this build and have probably 200 and stuff, for sure. How do you get money for High Roller? I mean, honestly, money's pretty easy to get at the moment. Are you, like, are you struggling with PvP and normals? Because as long as you're killing people in normals, you can literally just go farm, like, the troll, get 1 pelt, and then buy 4 High Roller budget kits, like I do. And then you're set. And then snowball from there. Or go farm centipedes. Or something. Or go kill, you know, skeleton champion. And get a gold key. There's many, many ways that you can try to, like, you know, try to fast forward the process of getting gear. Also high hard talk. Okay. I tried. I tried. Really did. still kind of off. Rip. Troll is too hard for everyone, so they do it a lot. I mean, yeah, but just practice, right? I mean, I didn't say bossing was easy, but I mean, practice makes perfect. I don't like doing troll because of the third parties. If you don't like killing troll, that's fine. Just go kill the people that kill troll. If you're good at PvP, then just go kill the troll bosser. And go farm pelts that way, then. You don't even have to kill the boss. You just have to kill the guy that kills the boss for you. I mean, take your pick. Hey, Bubble. Yeah. We're doing stick play today. That's better? What? Third partying troll for a pelt? Yeah, if you do Ghost King, you can just get a named item and be good for the whole life. It's always an option. Although I hear ghosting is I hear it's very, very crazy there. As far as third parties go. I think 1v2ing is easier with range classes, personally. I think Ranger, Sorcerer are probably some of the easier classes to 1v2. I have not seen a single good drop from Skeleton Champion. He has been giving me trash. You want a Stinky stick? To be honest, I usually don't take handouts. Also, I don't even know if I want to run a Stinky stick. I don't really like it that much, and I don't want to pay for it. Bro, DB is super dead, man. Super, super dead. It's crazy that I get a message about DV every stream. It is so... I think I need to make a video just titled How Dungeonborn Died. And then every time someone asks about Dungeonborn, a link pops up and they can go watch that video. Forgot I have the horseman with the lantern for these. Dude, is it the rogue? That, like, random rogue turning off all these goddamn lights? Oh, it's not even dead. I think people kill troll more in 220 4 lobbies than they do in 225. EV is dead. Stop asking about it. Yeah. Oh. Bro was trying to pickpocket me? What are you... Alright. It's time to steal the pickpocket rat's loot. Because... Jesus, dude. Sorry. No ratting for you. Jesus, man. What is this? This is crazy. This firebox? It might be. A pickpocket is crazy. Pickpocket is crazy, man. What the? Is this a paid actor? Bro, is the guy who was trying to tell me to use a stinky stick, or to give me a stinky stick, is this you in chat? Sure seems awfully suspicious. Look at this. Unless you already made a video, you should run stinky stick with action speed. Bro, is it the same guy? Are you in my chat trying to give me a stinky stick while pickpocketing me as a rogue? I want everything that's not you? Okay. If you say so. Hard to believe. But, okay. If you say so. Sure. Sure seems suspicious. Oh. I'll actually I'll keep that. Wait, oh, was it even the rogue? It was a bard? Bro, this is some random guy? Bro, nah, this is like his alias. He's trying to throw me off his trail. I feel like I'm being tricked. Like I'm talking to you. Oh, so he's definitely in chat because it's like he's replying to me. So he must be here at least. Okay. Hey Brandon, it's going pretty well. We've only died to a PDR fighter, which was a counter to us, so yeah, pretty good, I think. Okay, so he's definitely in stream because he's responding actively. Oh. Wow. Dead body already. Guess we'll check. Just in case he died to, like, I don't know. You never know. Oh. That's why he's not looted. He's got some worse than slot gear. Alright, well. It's a sorcerer, so I'm gonna strip him naked, but I'll probably drop this gear anyway. Stinky State makes you immune to zombie fart gas? Yeah, I know. Hey, D-Rose, welcome. Yep. Should have used the magic pot. Oh, I might be dead here. I'm dead. Yeah, GG. I had no Achilles strike, unfortunately. My Achilles was on a 24-second cooldown. And he got that, like, big hit on me. Dude, that Achilles strike being on cooldown was so bad for me. Because I couldn't really push him like I wanted to. That was such bad timing. Holy shit. That sucks a lot. Because I knew that, I knew that fight was over as soon as I realized that I didn't have Achilles, I knew that fight was gone. Like, there's no way I'm ever winning that with it. That was really unlucky. I guess I should have just ignored the skull bat and just kept my Achilles instead. Oh, unfortunate. Because it's my own fault. God. What am I gonna do with one Franny? Why are you selling one Franny? Silly. Also, the moment he hit me with that fireball, I had already lost. Because I lost a ton of health, too. But yeah, the no Achilles was like the cementing of that fight, too. Also, I didn't expect to see a wizard. Wizard is definitely not the class I ever expected to see pop up top. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't have gone up there. I don't know. I spawned so late into the match. I guess I should have expected it, but... Yeah, losing that Achilles strike there hurt my soul. Hurt that fight a lot. Oh well. Wasn't really much I could have done there, I think. I didn't jinx anything. I wasted Achilles on a skull bat, and then I had a 25-second cooldown, and then he hit me in the face with a fireball. Without Achilles, I can't properly space him, and the fight is never gonna go my way. Like, I needed Achilles strike there in order to win that fight. I didn't have it. It's also the first wizard I've seen all day. I didn't even know people played wizard. Alright, we'll kill him next time. Is there a road? Of course it's a road. I mean, realistically, what would I even be able to make channel points spendable on? I'm not even sure what I could even do as a reward. I really don't have much of a... I don't really know what I would even do. Wizard was hurting? He was not hurting. I didn't hit him a single time. How was he hurting? His spells were hurting me? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I wasn't hurting him for shit. Oh, okay. Dude, I just died so fast. Holy shit. Dude, Bard is crazy. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that is insane. I mean, I'm not surprised it's a Rondell dagger, but oh my god, man. They should probably buff the Rondell dagger. I think they should buff it. It doesn't do enough damage. Jesus Christ, man. Should have played around it, I guess. Should have played around it. Dude, that was freaking... that was insane. I used the horseman because I thought he was gonna survival bow kite, and then he pulls out the rondelle, and I just get insta killed. So yeah, that was pretty crazy. I didn't think I'd die that fast. How many hits? I died in 5 hits. 5 rondelle hits, and I was dead. Isn't that crazy? Shit's nuts. It's the dude. The rondelle is insane. Oh, you guys want to see the build I've been theory crafting, by the way? It's on Wizard. Let me show you. Let me do my meds real quick, and I'll show it real quick. Go trade. I don't want your stinky stick handout. But I made that pretty clear. I don't like the quarterstaff enough to even run a stinky stick. I don't need it. I don't need it. Alright, let me show you this kit that I've been cooking up. Alright, it's real low HP. It's only 115 health. But we're 32% action speed with Melt Rondelle Fighter. So this is the very silly build that I'm working on. I need more health, but that's what I'm cooking. Guys, what do I do on Twitch for channel points? What the heck can I do for a reward? What do I even do? I don't know what to. I don't really know what is wanted. Also, did someone say they got my gear back? What do you mean? Oh, got me back. Oh, I thought you said you got my gear back. Oh, he got me back. Oh, was it? Oh, was that the guy I was messaging? Was that No More Drums? Oh, no. Was that him? Rip. Too squishy? Well, keep in mind that Wizard has plus 30 HP because of Reactive Shield and Arcane, so we're actually at about 150 health. So keep that in mind. So. Highlight a message. You can already highlight a message. There. Time out someone for 5 minutes? That sounds very mean. That was you. You got third party by Yami, and he got fourth party by a wizard and died to mobs. Wait, really? Wait, Coconut, you mean you're the bard? The stinky stick run? You guys really want me to take this stinky stick? I don't have a good kit for it. I'll probably lose it instantly. Because it's a stinky stick. I usually don't take handouts, so. Run it with a kit I have on. run the 50,000 stinky stick with my 2,000 gold kit. Yeah, that'll probably go well. What better build? Well, maybe with something a little bit better. You trust me? You should not trust me. You should not trust me. Alright. The archers are cheating. They're shooting in sync. You want to give me a kit too? For the stinky stick? Man. So you mean it's gonna be even more pressure? I'm gonna rob this guy of his gear. Because I don't like sorcerer. It's gonna... Oh my god. Dude, these people right here are the scum of the earth. They're the scum of Dark and Darker. These freaking rogues who sit here all game waiting to... Oh man. It's these rogues and this stupid ass lantern shield windlass fighter. Bro runs 2 windlasses, sits in the extract, shoots both of them, and then swaps to a lantern shield. It's the stupidest. It's so stupid. Oh man, oh man. Rogue big scums, yeah. Oh, did I mention I have a rogue kit too? That I was gonna show on stream? Did I say that earlier? I don't think I did. I might have forgot. You know what? I'll take the gear refund. I can just buy the jewelry. Saves me time. I don't really care about the gold. I guess that's nice at least. Is Trollbane out yet? No. I checked. I wish it was. I did not mention my rogue build. Oh. Here, let me show you. Let me show you my rogue kit I've been cooking. Here you go. 40% action speed. I am high on action speed, boys. I can't get enough. I can't. 40%. It is pretty good. It's pretty good. So, yeah, this is the build I've been going for. Anything that can get me more action speed is what I'm looking for. Can you get over 40? Yeah, of course you can get over 40. You definitely can. My gears, I'm wearing blue rings with that build. So yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Why not a Deathbloom build? Bro, it's too early in wipe for me to run names. Right now, I need I need the gold storage. I don't want to trade away my storage for artifacts this early in wipe. Like I need space to hold my gold so I can build budget kits for stream. I will definitely do name weapon runs, but not yet. It's a little early for that, I think. I'm officially action speed addicted. I am action speed addicted. I absolutely am. You already ran 2 life after deaths, you've ran into a life after death, DVs, and a cinder. I've also ran into a viola, a death bloom, and a life after death. I killed the viola. That's how I got the chest. I got like 12 skull keys for that viola. It was nuts. Pretty good. Pretty good. Action speed cleric is genuinely strong. Pretty good. I think my cleric build guy that I made, yesterday, 2 days ago, whatever. I think that turned out pretty well. Oh my god. DV! Oh my god. Why do you want to give me this stinky stick so bad? Can I take it and hold on to it until I have a kit that's actually worth running a stinky stick? It feels really stupid running a stinky stick with a 2,000 gold kit. I usually don't take handouts, but you won't stop asking, so... I don't have a kit that's, like, good enough to run that weapon. It feels really stupid running it for 2K. Oh my, you! Oh my god, freaking sniper! Jesus. My guy doesn't miss. You have the kit for me? Yeah, okay. Alright. Just don't be mad at me if I die on my first game. It's not my fault. It's not my fault if it happens. With this economy, a 10k would be plenty good stat-wise for a Stinky. What does a Stinky stick go for currently? Is it a Skulky? Is it? Oh my god. Alright, fine. I'll take the damn stick. You'll stop asking me. I'll take it. Jesus. Ugh. Okay. Oh! Hey, more gear! No one wants our trash gear. It's beautiful. Oh my god, look, our gear is almost full. Oh, it's great. Our gear is so bad that no one wants it. Great. Alright. Trade me. Frickin' Stinky stick, dude. Alright, that's it, right? It's not it. Okay. I didn't really need the kit. He's just... Yeah, he's just been asking, so... I didn't want to run this, but... I mean... I got tired of saying no. Alright, where the hell's my stinky stick? Where's it at? Where's the stinky stick at? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. How do I get over there? Freaking weird. Alright. You guys asked for it, so here it is. Let's see how this goes. I'll try my best here, but don't expect a lot from me. I'm still using a stinky stick, so. Troll's blood? Yeah, I got plenty of those. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, you just arrived. You just arrived for the stinky stick gameplay. I've been strong-armed into playing this build. So, we're 40% action speed. Alright, well. Let me grab some extra frannies, and then we'll be good to go. Alright. Let's do it. This is so stupid. Alright, let's go. Four frannies? Is that not enough? That's okay. I think that's okay. A video with it? Yeah. As if I'm not gonna die with it. It'll probably be a druid or something that does it for me. I imagine druid would be pretty tough. How much was the stinky stick? A viewer has been bugging me for an hour to give me this damn stick. And everyone was telling me to just take it, so. I want to say stinky sticks are about a skull key. Something like that. If I don't die with it, I'll either give the kit back to him, or if he doesn't want it, then, I don't know, I guess we'll just do something else with it. Firebox, I think, handouts, yeah. I mean, I really do try not to take handouts. Stream snipers? I mean, yeah, it might happen, but it is what it is, right? I mean, it's not my kit, so. Whatever. I'll still play smart with it. I won't just, like, run into center and die from it or anything. Don't worry, I won't be, like, reckless. Viewer gave you a stinky stick and this is gonna happen. That's funny. Fun fact, the last time I used stinky stick, last wipe, I died on the very first game, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive I died the first game. If I remember correctly. They're cheap? Yeah, they're cheap. I could afford one. I don't know. Stinky stick's not really my preferred weapon of choice if I'm gonna spend that amount of gold on one. This is a first one fight, isn't it? Comes the third party. I'm actually out of, I should bring more blue pots, huh? If I fought that guy, I would have died to the bard anyway. So, saved? Question mark? That would have been a guaranteed death. That would have been it would have been a death for sure. Same bard. Could be. Where is the, yeah, the bard. You see him? The Barb. He's sitting in that corner waiting the third party. I can't go in there. I'm not gonna go off and just die from 3 to a third. That's stupid. If I had my regular quarterstaff kit on, I would have already been done in there. But it's not worth it. Well, if that Barb really wanted to, he could have screwed me bad. He could have just W keyed me and then got us both killed. I'm glad he did not do that. I need to get blue pots. So I think I'm gonna actually reset this game. I'll bring extra blue pots next game, and we'll just go again. I need more Ferranis too. The spawn parts on the spiders, that would be pretty funny gameplay. It's the Rondo fighter. A Rondo bard, I mean. This does not look fun to fight, by the way. Look how fast he's... What is his action speed? 27. I wanna watch this Barb kill. Come on, kill him. Come on. Oh! Oh, what? He killed him? He barely touched him! How did you kill him? Oh my god, is it reinforced instruments? How much damage did that do? Jesus Christ. I think bro got 2-tapped by a drum. What the heck is that? That's crazy. Oh my god. Barb died in 2 drums. Crazy. Alright. Let's go again. Hey Clay, welcome man. Good to see you. Viewer gave us a Stinky stick kit, so we're running that for a little bit. He was begging me to do it, so I got tired of hearing him ask. I do kind of want to build a good life after death barbarian build. I think life after death is really strong. And they're not super expensive, I think. Not the drum's fault, it's the perk? Yeah, I guess. He was running legendary drums too. Video where Barb ran 5 life after death. Yeah, people were doing that last wipe. I think there was one guy that was doing it with Duke life after death this wipe too. I think they patched it though. Did you not just say you don't want to run unique because it's expensive? I said it's a little early for me to run unique. I will run them. I'm just not doing it like yet. I need to once my fences give me some more gold and I have like enough storage that I'm comfortable for the wipe, then I'll consider it more. I look naked? Well, yes and no. He's running red lizard skin, so he's not new. And he has gear. He's not actually naked. He just has random gear. Like random purples. Not that his gear was good. Batwing? There wasn't a batwing in there. It was a bat hide. Isn't it? I think your eyes deceive you. I'm pretty sure that was a bat hide. Is that a sorcerer and a druid fighting? I don't think I can kill a druid with this build. I think if I see a druid, I just run away. Yeah, I hear a druid, but I think I hear a sorcerer too. Wait, did I kill him? He either died or he ran away. Also, where's my stinky stick, Cloud? This is not fair. Oh. Okay. That's how the fight should have gone. Thank you, Cloud, for actually working this time. How does it not proc? Because the stinky stick sucks, dude. This shit, it doesn't proc. That's why I would never spend money on it. You wanna know why I don't buy the stinky stick? Because this thing doesn't work half the time. Did the fart kill him? No, but it definitely did some damage. For sure. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I have a really hard time justifying spending money on this item because I feel like it just doesn't work. So that's just why that's why I was like really, you know, pushing for not using it. That's all. At least, hey, I didn't die. I saved it. We almost died, but I saved it. So we're good. I almost misplayed. We're okay. We'll just cut that out of the video where I almost died. We'll just cut that part out. Editing magic. Something like that. Can you see if you're proc gas on a dead body? I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work. No, that's never gonna work. Because you can't actually hit it. It just hits the ground. If you could, though, that would be hilarious. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Yeah, we're doing a stinky stick run. You think the champion has a golden key for us this time? I bet he does. This time for sure. I have the gambling odds in my favor. I haven't gotten it so many times that this time is basically guaranteed. Too bad gas doesn't hurt like AI. You would think it would. Game was bugging for a sec. Come on. Crap. Garbage. My last cleric build, what's the counter? Landmine Rogue is pretty scary. And Druid. You only have to jump the first and last swing. Oh, is the second swing, can it not hit you? Okay. Oh, I did a quest. Didn't even know I had this. I don't know what that really does for me, but... Hey, look at that! I survived a game. Isn't that crazy? I almost died, but I landed some god frannies in it, and I saved myself. Pretty cool. I thought I might have been dead there. There was definitely a period of time where I was like, oh no, I really messed up. If I didn't land those frannies, with that exit being taken, I don't know, man, that might have been the death of me. Hey, Cash. Pretty good. We're running a Stinky stick right now. Stick power. I do wish this weapon was better. I just really don't. I think the chance to the cash should be bigger. Maybe like 50%, maybe, and then I consider it better. 25%, just there's a chance that it just never goes off. Because people die so fast anyway. It sucks having a weapon that only does something every once in a while. So, yeah. Most of these are blue pots. Most of them, at least. Or, make it 100% chance, but only spawn one every 1 second or something, if they're afraid of, like, it being broken. I don't like the 25% chance. I wish it was more. That's all. Stinky stick have 10% armor? Well, it's it was with the quarterstaff buff. The 10% armor came with both. So. Well, yeah, there's a reason that people don't pay a lot for Stinky stick, because other artifacts are just way, way better. The PvE weapon? No, it's not at all a PvE weapon. Because the gas doesn't hurt PvE, it only hurts players. So it doesn't even fill a niche for PvE at all. Isn't that silly? How does Viola work? Every time you get hit, Viola deals damage to you, the magic damage, and then it also slows your action speed. It inflicts frostbite. Viola is insanely good. It makes the Stinky stick look like garbage. So, pretty crazy. It is cool being able to just sit in gas pods, though. Viola is one of the best. Yeah, Viola's insane. To fire it on the enemy, which is safe damage, do you think 100 would be insane? Well, I didn't say to give it 100% with no cooldown. I just think 25% feels bad because there's a chance it just never works in a fight, which is really annoying. You know? I mean, that cleric, if I spawned one fart cloud on that first cleric fight, that could have been a very different engagement, but it just didn't spawn, so I'm just using a glorified quarter. This is a viewer kit, Squidward. He was begging me for an hour to take this, so I finally just took it because everyone kept telling me to take it. Trollbane just better than Stinky Stick? You know what? Funny thing is, Trollsbane might be better than the Stinky Stick. Because I would rather have 10 movement speed than a 25% chance to do something. Movement speed is everything in this game. So, yeah, probably. I've said that I think I said the exact same thing about a year ago. Because people wanted me to use a Stinky Stick, but I was using the Trollsbane, and I said that I said that exact same thing, that it was just better. Yep, and you get the max health bonus base stat too. So it's like, okay, well, I guess it's just better. God, Jesus Christ. I don't want to fight a druid. I'll leave the game before I fight him. It's not worth it. He's unkillable, basically. So unless the gas cloud spawns and it happens to kill him in rat form or something, which I doubt it. Yeah, Trollsbane is absolute king. This thing is a joke in terms of, like, artifact power. Yeah. Quarterstaff seems to be hard countered by Quarterstaff, and Trollbane is no exception. I've tried to block with Quarterstaff, and it doesn't seem like it works like I wish it would. For bear form, I just get hit anyway. Yeah, movement speed's always better, yeah. The gas is cooler, but the movement speed is more efficient by far. I took that already? Oh, barely. I will say, when it works, it feels good. But that's a big if. 25% if, in fact. It used to be 15, which was hilarious, to say the least. Which, if you know anything about math, you know that 15 is hilariously worse than 25. 15 is like, what, a 1 in 6.7 versus a 1 in 4. So they did buff it quite a bit. It's just still not, like, quite enough, you know? Oh, he has a... I might just take the exit. If, this guy isn't gonna fight me. Which, it doesn't seem like he's going to. Come on, Goblin, do something. Shoot him. Useless freaking Goblins. If that was me, they would be hitting my ass for sure. You gotta be kidding me. Wait. Flying around portals is so silly. Jesus Christ. So stupid. Anyway, that was insane. Alright. There. I don't know where the cleric came from, but I'll take it. I'm kind of glad I didn't find the longsword guy. Scaling? I think they do scale, but it's pretty minor. Wait, maybe it doesn't scale. It doesn't have a number next to it. Yeah, maybe it doesn't. Never mind. I don't think it does. Isn't that funny? It's already bad, but it also doesn't scale, so it's even worse. Yeah. It scales off, yeah, it scales off the amount of beans that I ate for lunch. That's it. That's it. That's the secret. For sure. Abso-freaking-lutely. I do love that cleric coming in and just dying so fast. When you're gonna run the Rondel Mage build that even... Oh, when am I going to? I don't know exactly. Sometime soon, though. Probably. I don't know if it's gonna go well, though. But, we'll see. I'll try, at least, to make it work. I'm surprised I'm not dead yet. Miracle. I was really expecting to die right off the bat. I almost did, but we're still here for now. Playing COD Zombies, that was kind of like COD Zombies, wasn't it? That was a really crazy game. It felt like they just never stopped spawning. Damn, that's crazy. DV is indeed is more dead than your sex life. That's sad. DV is definitely going forever though. No questions asked about this. Oh my god, if all of them took the portal and then the druid, like, panthered chicken jumped right on top of me, that would have been just straight out of a freaking movie. That would have been very sad. Would have rage quit? I mean, I would have just moved back to my budget kits, really. I don't like running kits like this. I have to try too hard. Gotta deal with, like, the constant third parties, and I'm like, you know... I don't know. It's way more relaxing playing with budget gear. That's what I like doing. You know? Oh yeah, rat. Stealing my loot. Come on. Where you at? I heard somebody. No, I did. Am I going crazy? Nah, there's no way. I know I heard somebody. He actually has pretty decent gear. Better than I expected. You like how I got no Stinky stick procs, by the way? Just saying. 0. Where's my Stinky stick? Like, come on, man. It's like I'm just using a glorified Quarterstaff. Stinky stick was given to me by a viewer to run. Teamers and dad? Oh yeah. Yeah, there's definitely teamers. For sure. Yeah, I wish the Stinky stick was better. But as you can see in these fights, half of the time it just doesn't do anything. So it almost feels like I might as well just be using a quarterstaff if you even want to use that weapon because of how bad it is. So I don't know. It's a little silly. I wish it was stronger. When I use Troll's Blood, basically, if I'm in a fight where I'm running away from someone and I need the health and I'm not planning to leave the game, I'll use it. Back on that first fight, I was gonna use the Troll's Blood, but I was gonna my plan was to just take that exit. So I didn't use it. Debatably, I should have just done it anyway because, you know, spending 500 gold to preserve the kid is better than not using it. But I haven't really been in any spots where I felt like I needed to use it. But maybe debatably, there's spots I should have maybe not greeted. Definitely possible. But yeah, that's kind of my thought process, at least. If gold didn't matter, I would just probably prop a Troll's Blood at the start of every fight and bring, like, 2 of them. But, that would get very expensive, and I would probably lose money at a alarming rate. Because most people's kits are not even going to cover those 2 Troll's Bloods a game. A lot of people are not running gear that's going to cover that price. So, I don't use them, like, super crazy, but if I think I need it, I'll use it, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. If I'm running because I'm trying to stabilize and I don't have time to leave the match, and I really need to get that healing, and if I don't have time to surge kit, that too. Pretty much. Wait, so the zombie gas doesn't hurt me from these guys either, right? 'Cause I would assume it's the same, like, cloud, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. There you go, Stinky 6 OP, it has a use. The 3 zombies on the map don't make you cough. Easy. You know what would be funny? Bringing a zombie with you throughout the entire dungeon and just letting him follow you and just throw gas around. That would be hilarious. It's like a pet zombie. It's like in Walking Dead when Michonne brings the zombies with her. It's just like that. It's like the same concept. They're there to keep me safe. Immune to the nightmare one? Yeah. Should be. Yeah, same difference. The fart mancer. It's a funny thought. Just gotta make sure I don't get hit by him by accident. I don't think the dummy can spawn gas. I think they patched that, didn't they? At least as far as I know. You want to see where the stick actually works? It did in one fight. All the other fights have just been me beating people with a, you know, an extra 2 damage quarterstaff. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah. Whoop-de-freaking-do. How I use my pet zombie to make tons of money. That would be pretty funny. Definitely a cool little thought. I think Stinky Stick's about a skull key. Right around that. Which I think right now is, what, 3 gold bags, I think? Somewhere in that range. Does that count as working? Does that even count? I feel like it doesn't really count. I guess. Why is bro running True Fizzle on Barb? It's such a waste of gold. For no reason. Like, I'm telling you, that's such a waste. Well, I'm gonna depot this gear. But yeah, I could consider a dummy test. Oh, is it? Oh, you think that's the guy that's sniping me? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, a True Fizzle and Swy is crazy. That is not worth it in the slightest. That's not the play. I mean, you can run True Fizzle and Barb, but why? Why are you spending the gold when this Y just doesn't need it? I mean, I don't usually expect stream snipers to be good at the game, so... Oh. Wait, what do we got? Isn't this the guy I killed earlier? I think it is. Bro has 2% action speed. Someone needs to teach this man the way of the action speed. He doesn't have enough. Use a torch! This cleric isn't him. If he uses a torch there instead, or a book, he would have killed him. God. Oh, it hurts watching. It hurts watching that. What the? Why do I have this here? What the heck is this? Must have been a quest for it. No, I mean his gear is not that hard to get. I'm not saying he's RMTing. I'm just saying he's misplaying. That's all. Hatchet is good. Yeah, but he didn't have a hatchet. He had his Y, which is not really that useful for True Fizz. Oh Jesus. Basically, the slower the weapon hits, the less important True Fizz is, and Y just doesn't really swing fast enough. You might as well just go for swing speed and Fizz damage. There's just no reason to build for True. Back in a second. Is Quarterstaff Barb the boss killing PvP tech you've been needing? I'm not so sure Quarterstaff is particularly good, but you can try it. You can try it if you want. I don't really think it's very good, but by all means, you know. It's okay, I guess. It's not awful. It's not like the worst thing I've ever used, I guess. Certain matchups feel really bad for you, though. Like, TDR fighters can be kind of hard to fight, for example. Because, like, having a Warmaul just feels a lot better for me, personally. Hey, Kush, welcome, man. Good to see you up. Right, action speed, plate Warlock with Bloodstained Blade and Shadow Touch. I would love to do that, bro. If Warlock had Chris Dagger, I'd be all on it. The moment that Iron Mace gives Warlock Chris Dagger back, you got it. I'll play Warlock. That's what I'm waiting for. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, hope you're enjoying the stream. That's all I got. Hop into the Druid project? What Druid project? Why did they take away Chris? They took away Chris because they gave Demon Form Warlock the ability to use weapons, and it was broken as hell. And instead of removing Demon Form weapons like it used to be with hands only, instead they decided that the genius idea would be to remove Chris Dagger from the class, and then they nerfed Demon Form so many times because of using weapons that Demon Form is now worthless. So now Warlock has a useless Demon Form, and they don't have Chris Dagger. Instead of just leaving Demon Form without weapons. It's stupid. It's really, really silly. That is 100% factual information. It's exactly how I remember it going down. It was very, very silly. Oh, that too, yup. Iron Mace also, during multiclassing, did some nerfs as well. Because they had to balance the game for multiclass in particular. And then when the time came to revert multiclassing, they just didn't touch the nerfs. That's true too. Yeah, wasn't Divine Protection 50% HP or something? 50% PDR? I know that it was better. And they nerfed it because rogues were using the protection skill and landmining with it, and it was too strong. Why is it useless? The demon form it's just not good. I don't use it. I just know that it's not good. Rogue checking. Yeah, you guys remember Rondell's Smite Fighter? It was crazy. Broken as all hell. It was. No bat. I want to keep going for a golden key. I'm addicted. I'm gambling, basically. Someone said I don't have to jump the second swing. Oh my god, you're a genius. You don't. Of course. Random rogue just comes over. Nope. Annoying rogue. Just let me kill the champion. You can duck under first swing, jump second, and sidestep third. Yeah, I never really... They changed the skeleton champion animation a long time ago, the attack animation, and ever since I never relearned how to kill him. I used to know how to fight him, but they updated it and changed how you kill him, so... I just didn't really know how at that point. Where do you think this rogue went? Killed by a fighter with 2 unique windlass. I wonder if that's the guy that I was talking about earlier today. Did he have a lantern shield too? You know? Centipede come from? Why does the most random shit aggro me? I wonder where he went. You know, Francisca axes with Frannies feels so good to use. Just putting it out there. I wish more people had pots. I killed Yami? Wait, this is Yami? Oh, tell him GG. If that's Yami, yeah, tell him good game. I don't know where that other rogue went. I did not? Oh, you guys lied to me. Okay. Oh, he watched me slaughter him. Oh, okay, okay. Man took so many freaking Francisca back there. Yeah, I would be surprised. I thought Yami played Bard. I was a little surprised. I am surprised the rogue, like, hit him and not me. Rogue on rogue action is crazy. And he didn't even come back. The rogue just screwed him over and then let me kill him. It was weird. I don't know where the rogue went. Maybe he'll come back, but he's a blueberry bard? Oh boy. This sounds great. Okay. Okay. Is he Rondell too? Of course it's Rondell. Yeah, of course, of course. Not surprised at all. Rondell goes crazy. I'm just waiting for the elevator. Yeah, I've been running the Stinky Stick for a little bit now. I almost died the first game, but I recovered. Recovered big time with Frannies. How much are Stinky Sticks? About a skull key. They're not worth a skull key, though. Of all the uniques to buy, Stinky Stick is one that should honestly just be sold on the market for like 20k. And that's still probably too much. Is that 6 games with Stinky Stick? Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, Frannies are, they are unbelievably strong when you're running high dexterity. I'm used to Frannies being, like, super, super slow. But these are, like, another level strong. Some cinders? Wait, yeah, is that true? Are people just selling cinders and Stinky Sticks on the market? That's hilarious. Yeah, only one, but still. Okay, so a Stinky Stick is not a skull key. It's about 30,000 gold right now. That's the cheapest. Yeah, these they are yeah, they're not very good. As you can see, yeah, they are just the bottom of the barrel as far as unique weapons go. It is crazy. I have not died to the Stinky Stick yet. It is absolutely crazy. The last kill was a horse axe. It still counts because I had the stinky stick in my heart. So, it still counts. What if I use Stinky Stick on Cleric? I mean, look. I'm all for Cleric, whatever, but I'm pretty sure the reality is that Stinky Stick Barb is far superior, I think, than Stinky Stick Cleric. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the action speed is really nice. I think we're at 40% right now. Yeah, this is 41% action speed. Which, I love it. I don't think Fart scales. It doesn't have a little number next to it to show scaling, so I think it's only 15 and always 15. I don't think there's any scaling, unfortunately. I tell you what, if everybody was running BIS right now, if this was like the last week of wipe, I would definitely, I feel like I'd be dead already. Because there's a lot of like unique kits that are really good against me. Viola Fighter is one of them. Viola Fighter goes very easy. And at the last week of wipe, like a couple weeks ago, I think I fought a few of them. It was really scary. They were not easy kills. Wouldn't this build just be better with anything that's not a Stinky Stick? If I had a life after death, this would be a lot better of a build. Life after death, I think, is a genuinely really strong weapon. Because that, if you build buff duration, you really can catch people off guard. I went crazy with it last wipe. Going like really crazy kits with it too. Oh, it does spawn gas. Oh my god, the new tech has arrived. Meet me in training room, boys. This is pretty funny. I already tried on the corpse, it didn't work. That is really funny. Yeah, the 3 at a time is sad. For sure. So remember earlier when you asked me when I would use a troll's blood? This is the answer. When someone like this rogue comes by, It hits you like 1,800 times. This is the time for one. Yep. That's why dude, that's it. There's your troll's blood. That's why also no stinky stick, bro. Again. But yeah, that like in that fight, I think troll's blood healed me for 75 HP. Oh, he's geared. GG. Yeah. He's really good. Sick, man. That's okay. Oh, man. That's the dub we needed. Oh, no, I'm not dropping meds. Wish you got gear in your lobbies? That's the first good gear I've gotten in quite a while. How am I attacking so fast? I have 40% action speed. The stick is broken as in it doesn't work. Correct. Yeah, that, I'm telling you, without Troll's Blood, I'm dead for sure. The title, I was playing 35%. I was. Now it's 40 for this build. Well, there you go. Made some pretty good money that game. Thank God for Troll's Blood. Guys, that would have been a loss for sure if I didn't have one. Also, thank God for Franny's being so strong too. That's why you bring Franny's too, man. Range meta and all that. How many games? I think this is 7 that I've lived now. I'm shocked that I'm still alive. I thought that rogue was gonna kill me. It was getting to the point where I was getting a little nervous. But we did it, so we're good. Made some good profit off of him too. I can't complain. My aim with Franny's. If you can't aim with Franny's, then you're gonna struggle with Barb. Because, in my opinion, Franny's are vital for playing this class. I know Pete does it without it, but I'm telling you, Franny's are insanely strong. Kinda hard not to use them. Oh, your Hand of God? Oh, yeah, I think I saw you playing earlier. Wait. Yeah. So earlier, when you were fighting that ranger with the longbow, you made a pretty big mistake. You judgmented him, and then you tried to hit him with your mace and shield. You should have swapped to a spellbook or a torch and beat him down with your movement speed after you got the judgment hit. so he didn't get away. It was a pretty big misplay. Happened to notice that, assuming that was you. The fact that you didn't have a spellbook in your secondary slot is kind of criminal. You really should have one for the extra damage and the bonk. It's pretty good. Use a book? Do you use a book? I thought if it's the same guy I'm thinking of, I didn't see a book. Yeah, at least I don't think I did. Potion Chugger? I am not using Potion Chugger. But that said, I would love to have it, but I just don't have the space for it. I do not have it currently. It does make it does make Troll's Blood super crazy as far as healing goes, but I don't know. Just don't have the perk space for it. Oh, it's not you? Oh, it was a different cleric? Okay. Yeah, there was a different cleric I was watching. I thought that was you. Must have been a different guy then. The most meta class? I think it's Sorcerer. Until they get nerfed. They feel pretty goddamn meta, at least. You press, like, two spells and you kill everybody. Because of the tracking beam. Just have to worry about cutthroat rogues. And Iron Will Barbs can be a problem. Druid for sure. Druid, Bard are both great choices. Barb is a good choice too. But, you know, if you wanted like one choice, if you like casters, I mean, yeah, Sorcerer is a pretty good choice for you. In VoIP? I don't have VoIP one. Well, Druid is incredible right now. It is one of the strongest classes. They can also basically never die if you play correctly. It's one of the only classes in the game that if you play 100% properly, you can almost you just don't really die. Sorcerers can kind of kill you. Ooh, Felling might beat me, boys. This could be a hard fight for me. Yeah, this might be hard. Well, we'll corral him back here, so I don't get third-partied, and then we'll see if I can kill this guy. Oh, my weapon didn't swing. I was holding mouse 1 and the weapon was not swinging. I don't know what happened, but the weapon was not working. Reset. Dude, the god block, dude. If that block missed, oh, I would have been cooked. Dude, Wormhole is so much more meta than Quarterstaff. It's crazy. Wormhole is just better than the Stinky Stick in every way. Are you stupid? How am I playing scared? I fought him, my weapon bugged and it didn't swing. I would have lost the fight guaranteed, so I left and reset. What are you talking about? Kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Unless you're talking about him. Talking about me, you're insane. Well, it's just funny how stupid you are, that's all, man. It would be, I'm guessing you would have just sat there and died, huh? Like, if you honestly sit there and just fight that Barb after taking those hits when your weapon just doesn't swing, I don't know what to tell you. Is this the same Barb? You think that's the same Barb from last game? Oh, you know, it might be the same guy, actually. I think this is the same Barb. I just have a feeling. Yeah, I hear the Barb too. I think that's the same guy. Wait, Laura's in here? Is he? I didn't see Laura talk. Yeah, if he's here, I missed him. Sorry. I think that's the Barb from last game. I'm pretty sure. He played very similar too. And I get trashed because Barbs don't need gear. Great. I love. Oh man, this is why I don't like running like really good gear, because you know, you struggle against people that wear gear like this, and it's just awful. What am I gonna do with this? This is some trash. This is the stream snipe. Wait, oh, so you know this? Like, this is a known sniper? Oh, okay, okay. So we know, so we can confirm he's sniping then. Got it, got it. I'll try to take most of his gear then. If that's the case. Even though most of it's trash, I'll still take it anyway. It is a sniper? Yeah, I had a feeling it was. Okay. Well, he got clowned on, so. GG. Okay. Should I just take the exit if he's not gonna fight me? Maybe, are you gonna fight me this time, or what? Yes! Come on! Throw up on me! Puke on me! Come on! Yes! Come get me! Come here! Come get me, Barb! That was the funniest fight I've ever had with the Stinky stick. Oh my god. That was so funny. What a... oh my... That is some content right there, boys. Say hi to YouTube. That might be the perfect intro. That is probably the perfect intro, man. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh, green bandies. Damn it. They're gone. Oh, they're not. Yeah, it was funny. We were sitting there fighting, and then, like, it was like a brain. I don't know, like, I just... something went off, and I realized that this was the moment. This was it. The Stinky Stick's chance to show me what it's got. And it did not disappoint me. G frickin' G, fellas. That is the silliest fight I've ever had in my life. That room, dude, that is Biss. Nah, man. I'm telling you, I need to like bring zombies with me while I'm fighting. Oh, this guy's got a unique party. Oh, this guy is oh my god, he has 220? No, that's with rage. That's with rage. 196. That's still beefy though. Holy. No way this rogue just hit 2 traps. The rogue just died to a trap. Oh my god. Wait, do you have a clip? Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do a build overview of what I'm currently using. So that way if I die, I already have the intro to my video ready. Because I usually do an intro with my gear. And, at this point, I have enough gameplay to do a video on this. So, yeah, why don't we go ahead and do a little bit of a build overview real quick while we're chilling. So give me a second. Let me set up for next raid, too. Gotta do a few things here. Yeah, that is, I think that was by far the most funny fight I've had in quite a while. That was definitely up there. Alright. You guys ready for this? For the kit? Alright. Hey guys. Should I do it like an intro? Like a video? I will just do it. Alright, hey guys. We're going to show off the Stinky Stick build that I was given to by a viewer. I went ahead and ran this for a while. We're still running it now, even. And I want to show off the kit real quick. So we are running Stinky Stick, of course, which has a 25% chance to emit a poison cloud. And I think this is probably one of the worst artifact weapons. There's a reason that if you go to the marketplace, it is incredibly... Oh, you can't even search for it. It's incredibly cheap. It's like 29,000 gold because no one uses this thing. However, it can make some pretty funny fights. So we are going to be stacking action speed for this build. This is what I was running before the viewer gave me this, so he already knew the general idea of what I wanted. So we're running Norman Nasal with health, action speed, Northern Tunic with max health, action speed, cloth pants, health, action speed, adventure boots, movement speed, health, 2 rings of finesse with damage and health, Mercurial cloak with true fizz, a monkey pendant with max health, true fizz, and leather gloves with action speed and true fizz. We are using a hatchet, sorry, not hatchet, a horseman axe secondary, which is used to chase players down, because the sticky stick / quarterstaff just isn't really super great at catching people that are running. So this is for rangers, rogues, pretty much everybody's that's running away from you. But really, our goal is to kill people with the stinky stick if possible. We're also running with a ton of frannies. Usually have a whole row here, because with high dex, by the way, we are running 40% action speed with this build, which is insanely strong. You throw frannies really fast, and you swing really fast to spawn gas clouds. Unfortunately, the 25% chance doesn't really proc as much as I wish it did, but whatever, it's still a fun weapon, so that's the general idea behind this. And I am using Robust, Iron Will, Crush, Berserker, Rage, and Achilles Strike for this. So, there you go. That is the build. Okay. There you go. There's your YouTube. So if I die with this kit, I'll just use that little brief, you know, gear synopsis. And if I don't die, then I'll make one after the fact, and I'll go over some like more info. But I'm not gonna play scared. If we die, we die. But at least I have that now, so. It'll make my life a lot easier having that on hand just in case I need it. Warmaul with 40 dex is insane. We're at 49, by the way. But yeah, Warmaul with high dex is incredibly strong. I think Warmaul is just strictly better than Stinky Stick, but whatever. It's fun, so, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Are we good for the next game? I think so. Yeah, let's go. You're sad? Oh, you lost your Echo of Screams? That is very sad. Yeah, yeah. Druid Rondel Fighter would be Could definitely be pretty scary. You finally got your first 3 kills after 50 deaths? Yeah, it sounds about right. You're gonna die a lot trying to learn how to play. Makes sense. I'm not sure if Molotovs really do enough damage to use, so. Does sound pretty troll, but. It doesn't, but it's funny. Yeah, that's probably about the only reason you would do that. Are you guys ready to enlist our army? We need some friends to help us. To help in our PvP. Alright, come on. Alright, come on, zombies. Let's go. I'll even hit them in the legs so they stayed aggroed to me too. What's up? Thank you. Oh god! It hurts me if I don't have my stick out. Rude. I forgot. I forgot this thing has to be active. Note to self. Alright. I want to loot the body, so. Appreciate your help. He can have his bardiche. I don't need it. Dude, we gotta use these zombies. It's the strat. It's the meta strat. Just corral the zombies around so that way you can use their gas cloud. It's beautiful. Yeah, good gear too. Uh-oh. I'm running out of space. Uh-oh. Any fences in the chat? Bubble, are you, you want some gear? Right, I'm actually almost out of space. I didn't realize I did that well today. You said you are around? Alright, you want to trade me? I'll give you some stuff. Is the build that good? I mean, it's more of a meme than anything, but it's funny. At the very least. You're here? Okay, I'm trading you. Wait, I'm gonna keep that. That's actually a good piece for me. Wait, should I keep that for a future? Hold up. I'm gonna actually keep that too. I might use that in a future kit. After this trade, I'll give you empty ones. I didn't realize you had more gold for me from the last one. Stop being annoying, dude. Stop. Can I not, like, block people? There's no way that this is actually a thing. Why is that a thing? Can I not block somebody from being a dumbass and trading me like that? What the hell was that? Good game, Iron Mace. The CC? Yeah, the CC goes crazy for sure. The CC goes insane. I don't know, just seems like a lot of free time to be sitting there spamming me in chat as well. Little bit annoying. But you do you, man. Surprised you can't block people from doing that? I guess I could search their name up and then block them, but I can't, like, there's not an option to block, like, while they're doing that. It's pretty annoying. I wish there was. Alright, we'll leave that for now. At least that clears some space for more gear. I was struggling bad. I didn't realize how full my stash was getting. I was getting incredibly full. Hey Bubble, do me a favor. If any of the gear I gave you, is, like, it looks like best in slot gear for, like, an endgame build, hold on to it and don't sell it, because I know I gave you a lot. If there's anything in there that looks really good, I might actually start keeping really good gear on an alt character for endgame kits down the road. So if anything I gave you looks, like, really good, just hold on to it. I don't know if anything is, but just putting it out there. Unless it's like this, though, just sell it. I don't care. wasn't really looking at all the gear like I would have normally. I usually look beforehand before I give gear away, but it's kind of hard to do that on stream, so. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, DB. We're having some pretty fun fights with this Stinky stick. Pretty fun. Are we good? Yeah. I think Famine is better in teams than solo. Because in teams, the ability to stop someone from healing is pretty useful. In solo, I feel like it's not really as useful. Well, at least everybody can't say that I don't run this because I'm just gonna die with it. At least I'm showing that I can actually run good kits. That's good. I just don't need good gear to play well, so I usually just don't worry about it. Like, I feel like I could do similarly well with budget gear. And I think I did. I mean, I only died once, right? Like, once or maybe twice with the other kit. And one was a PDR fighter that just kind of countered me. And that was a 2,000 gold kit, so. Entertaining? Yeah. That's about the only positive factor of this weapon. Maybe it's entertaining to watch. Oh god, it's plate. Pretty scary. Uh-oh. Alright, boys. Might be time to lose the kit. Where's my gas? My weapon didn't swing again? Oh. Bro, we're playing Call of Duty. Oh my god. How many was that? Bro, people are still spawning. Three or four? I need as many heals as possible. I need to go loot the other bodies. Someone re-queued for this lobby? Oh, probably, yeah. Is the same... Yeah, I know I'm being sniped, guys. I already know. You think I just fought 4 or 5 people randomly in the corner of the map? Don't be silly. Of course I'm getting sniped. You're random? Well, I know at least one was... Oh, where'd this gear go? Oh, I didn't know that guy... Oh, maybe the other guy had looted some of it. That actually makes sense. That is the movement speed. Useless. This is all useless. Not a whole lot of good gear here. Eventful, though. Definitely an eventful game, but yeah, most of this gear is not very good. So. Alright, I'm just gonna reset. GG. That was a crazy game. Oh, wait, did I even loot this body? What? Wait, bro has gray... Ain't no way he's sniping me with gray gear. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he doesn't have to be sniping, but... I don't know, make your choice. That's the sniper? Yeah. Swaying grays. I want these frannies. Wonder if I should just drop the gear, honestly. Just grab frannies. Because I have to pay like 70 gold for them anyway. It's pretty pricey. Okay. Sniping the Stinky stick is crazy. This thing isn't even that good, I promise. No one's even gonna buy it from you. It's gonna sit in your stash and rot. Just go farm the troll. Maybe you'll kill him instead. Also, did the Stinky Stick Cloud even help me during any of that fight? In any of those encounters? I don't think they did. Not at all. I don't... Did it? Did it proc outside of mobs? Is my question. Oh, he ran through gas? Okay. Okay. Heard everyone except me. Yeah. Trolls Boy kind of came in clutch too, with so many third parties. By the way, this is also why when I run like artifacts and stuff, I'd honestly just rather do them off stream. So I'm not getting sniped. If I'm running like a more expensive kit, like not like this, but running like a viola or something, it's hard to run that stuff on stream when you're solo, man. Takes one random rat sniping and just waiting for me to get into a fight, and then I just lose it for free, you know. You gonna play new cleric build? You mean with Stinky Stick? Wasn't planning on it. Oh, from yesterday? Oh yeah, that build is good, for sure. Eh, let's vendor it. Yeah, no, I think Dex is making these fights a lot better. I really wish the Stinky Stick procced more often. That's all. Wish it actually worked. Yeah, it's fun, I just... I wish it was going off more, that's all. Alright, we good? So. Well, most of the named items are boring stats, like just extra damage or something. But Stinky Stick has something unique, it's just that it's not super reliable. By the way, with how many people are beelining for me, I probably don't ever need to even step foot into the middle of the map. People will probably just come to me anyway, so I'm gonna just clear an arena for myself, and then I'll just play COD Zombies, and we'll defend ourselves. Also, there's a zombie that can spawn in the middle of the map. I'm gonna see if he's there in a minute. Yeah, I saw the dummies could proc poison earlier. It is pretty funny. Oh, sit in the room and target the dummy while people charge me? Yeah, but it's a little close to center for my liking. The sniper's lost his pride? doubt it. I'm honestly shocked that no one's here yet. People say the game is dead because people just say random stuff. The game's obviously not dead. It has, I think, 20,000 players on. That's not really a dead game. If you want to see a dead game, just, you know, go play DB. How did I acquire it? Oh, it was a viewer tip. Well, we run into the same people every game because you're in High Roller in one very specific map and aspect, right? And server. When you play on the same exact server, the same exact map, and the same exact gear score over and over again, yeah, you're gonna see similar people. What is there, like 50 different servers? Like, or 50 different, like, queues between solos and all the servers, and, you know, solo, duo, trio, maps, and then the servers. Maybe more than 50, too. You have to account for that. If I swap between different maps and game modes and whatever, and gear score, I would not see the same people over and over. I would see different players. Most people are still playing in normal. I mean, it is what it is. Eight hits for gas. Unbelievable. Alright, teammate. I'll catch you later, man. I also like with the action speed how quick you can equip your weapon. Usually, like, with 0% action, the Quarterstaff is so slow to equip. I'm gonna lure him like a zombie to my little arena back here. So hopefully I don't. I even killed him too. Is that a death plume? Wait, is that really a death plume? Wait, that would be insane. Hold up. Do we gotta go back? Hold up. Wait a minute. Was that actually death plume? Because that would be so freaking tragic if it was. Here. Here, I'm pulling it up for you guys. Yep. God, if only I had my weapon out quicker. Oh my god, it's a death plume. We killed a death plume. Oh my god. You're kidding me. It was death plume? No. Why? Why? I killed him too. Bro just lost his... Dude, that Barb just got a death plume and a Stinky stick for free. Oh my god. No freaking way. Oh my god, man. That's why I died so goddamn fast, man. I hope that was a sniper. Oh, we killed... Dude, we could have had a death plume. Oh, that's so sad, man. I can't believe it. This is so... I'm actually so sad. Oh, man. Dude, I only die because of the poison, man. Iron Will? Of course I have Iron Will. Damn, man. At least that rogue lost, by far, a better weapon. Death Bloom, I'm pretty sure costs many skull... That rogue just lost a Death Bloom to, like, a kit that's worth, like, 10% of his. I'm at least glad the rogue lost it. I hope it was worth it. What was the rogue doing? My money's on sniping. It's pretty likely. For him to be right in that specific spot there, it's pretty likely. I wish I just had my weapon out. I might have killed him. I probably would have killed him faster and I wouldn't have died. Unlucky, man. Well. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? I mean, it was unavoidable. I mean, I killed him. I did what I could. I don't think there was anything I really could have done. That's why life after death is better, by the way. If I have life after death, I kill that rogue, and then I just run away and go to exit for free. So, I mean, there you go. Oh. I didn't realize I already had my free Freddy. I don't know if I could have played that any better, man. I think that was just an unavoidable death for me. I don't think there was anything I really could have done there, sadly. Charles Bane doesn't exist. It's not out yet. Believe me, I checked. I was gonna run it, but yeah, you can't. I don't want to buy a Stinky stick, man. They're The reality is they're really just, like, they're fun, but it's just not worth the price. I'd rather save my money for good artifacts. You know? I ran it. Oh my god, what a freaking roll. Thanks. Thanks for the ring. Appreciate it. That's a pretty W reward right there. Alright, I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Oh. I'm addicted to gambling now. No. Alright, maybe we shouldn't gamble. maybe we shouldn't do gambling. That's okay. Check auction house? What do you mean check auction house? The cheapest Stinky stick is about 29k gold, but I don't really feel like buying another one. It's really not even that much worse than this kit, man. We got enough for a video, so just be happy that we had the experience. It is what it is. It was fun while it lasted, but you can only expect the kit to go so far while you're streaming, man. There's always a chance that someone comes up and you never really know. Like, that rogue is in a very weird spot with an artifact weapon. Like, it seems pretty likely he was sniping. I'm just glad he lost it. You know, serves him right, really. Now just don't stand in farts thinking I'm immune. Yeah, I know. Tragic. The guy lost an item worth 8 to 12 skull keys for a 3 gold key item. Well, yeah, it's... The saddest thing is that if that Barb wasn't behind, and I had, like, 5 more HP, I would have made it out with a freaking death bloom. That would have been crazy, man. Also, I don't think Deathloom is worth that much. You're thinking Viola price. Deathloom is probably, like... It depends on how good the stats are. If it's a bad Deathloom, it's probably 2 SK. If it's really, really good, what, maybe 3 or 4? I mean, it's definitely worth more than mine is, but it depends on his rolls. Deathloom is only 2 SK if it's, like, it's only worth more if it's really good rolls. I think, like, near perfect. Pretty much. Oh, really? A best in slot Deathbloom is only 2 SK? Wait, really? Even if it's really good? Oh. Does that mean a bad Deathbloom is, like, 1 skull key? Oh, okay. I thought it was more. Yeah, I really thought it was more gold. Why are named items so cheap this wipe? Except for, like, Viola. Yeah, if he's not gonna push me, then I'm not gonna push him. People are killing... Oh, because of the continuous system? You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Dude, we're gonna have so many artifacts at the end of wipe. Oh, you're actually completely... You're completely... I didn't even think about that. Yeah. It wasn't there a dupe too or something? Why? Yeah. Okay. See? I don't need a stinky stick to do good. Should just give me a quarterstaff and we're chilling. Oh, this guy's got good gear too. Wow, wow, wow. The rogue here. Grab the jewelry first. I just hurt somebody for sure. There's more gear, but I heard a rogue. You heard it too, right? Yeah. There he is. There's the rogue. The rat. Wait, this guy has good heal. I'm gonna take this elevator out. Good enough. I'm full. I got the trinkets off that guy, so this is fine. I got the Ranger's jewelry. But this Bard's gear is good. I don't have space anyway. This is fine. I'd rather not stay and risk getting third-partied in the center. To be honest, I expected that rogue to still be ratting around. But yeah, it's fine. This was a really good game. I'm not gonna complain. Dude got classed by that quarterstaff though. I'll save those for a better kit. Which class against a weak point landmine? What do you mean, which class? What do you mean by that? If the Stinky stick is in Goblin Merchant, I would actually not believe it. Because it wouldn't happen. My entire kit got taken. Somehow the rogue's gear was not as valuable as mine. Okay. Oh, rip the entire kit. Alright, well, it was, I hope you guys had fun at least. That's what matters, right? That you had fun. Yeah, what is it? Was it 15 kills? That's solid. It's not bad. How many hours? About 2,600, probably. Around that. How can you transfer your account from Iron Mace to Steam? Blacksmith? Can you even do that anymore? I think there's a one-time transfer. But it should pop up when you load up the game. I don't know how to do it outside of that. When I loaded up the game through Steam, it gave me an option when I, like, in the menu. And it made me choose my preferred platform. Does that not happen for you? The best class build against landmine? Oh. Well, technically, rogue landmine can kill everybody. I'm not really sure. Maybe Barb, I guess? PDR doesn't do anything against a good rogue. If rogue is geared, they counter PDR fighter. They have a lot of armor pen options. They don't care about your PDR. Landmine rogue can kill every class in the game. You know what would make me feel better? If I got a golden key from the champion. Druid or... Well, as much as I like to talk about how OP Druid is, poison weapon rogue, if you catch them from landmine, if you keep up your poison ticks, they can't rat form change. So you can definitely kill them. You can definitely kill them. But Dreamwalk definitely helps a druid get out of it. It's not guaranteed. Like body bounced off that thing. And I'm not really feeling the GK. I've been trying for a while now. It's been dry as shit. Yeah, it's been dry, man. Ain't been nothing on this guy. He's got worse than slot gear, man. I don't know what the odds are for one, but sure does feel low. Yeah, it ain't coming, man. It ain't coming. It's okay. Wait, is the one who gave me the Stinky stick kit, is he still here? Or did he dip out? He might have dipped out. Maybe he watched the death and got sad. Wouldn't blame him. I'd be sad too. It was a pretty tragic way to lose the kit. To kill a death bloom and then lose it. Tragic. Freaking poison weapon, man. Poison weapon should stop working when you die. I'm saying it here first. Did he dip pre-death? Oh, maybe. Maybe. It's okay, we had fun with it though, right? We had a fun experience. At least I think it was fun. We had some pretty memorable fights in there, so. What is it? You can't buy... What was I gonna say? You can't buy memories? Is that what they say? Hey, he got exactly what he wanted, right? I don't think he could have asked for much better. I mean, besides the death part, there were some great fights in there. I mean, he got everything he wanted, right? I mean, I didn't die first game. I went quite a while with that thing. I think I went like 10 games. I mean, I would say that was a successful run. You can't buy happiness, but you can buy a Stinky stick. That's true. So right now, my biggest counter seems to be PDR Fighter. The only one who's been able to kill my... He must have been fighting somebody, right? Had a great time. That's what matters, right? That's what matters. Oh, you. Jesus! Bro is eating all the limb shots. Holy. Nah, I don't need another Stinky stick. One was good. I got nothing but limb shots or something. I was not dying. That was crazy. Yep, GG. Well, this guy is... How are you even in this lobby? Is this guy really 225 gear score? You'd have to pay me to believe that. Oh, you know what? Two-handed weapons are worth a lot of gear score. That's probably a lot. You know what? That makes sense. Bosses? I already did boss runs. I did a boss run yesterday. What do you mean? Hey, Lizard. Good. I ran the Stinky stick for like 2 hours. Killed a death bloom with it, and then died immediately after, losing my kit. But outside of that, we're good. We're good. Ghost King? That sounds more like a trio thing. I'm surprised at how few druids I fought today. Like, shockingly low number. It sucks? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I had fun. That's what matters. Can't be too sad about it. We had some pretty memorable fights. Yeah, the fight around the zombies and poison clouds, I think, was one of the most memorable fights I've had in a while, so... I mean, you can't really complain. Druids are definitely not in lower bracket. I fought so many druids yesterday. So either the druids that fought me are sniping, or... whatever. I don't know. I'm just happy that we were able to have fun with the stick. I'm glad we didn't lose it to that cleric on the very first game. That would have been freaking tragic as hell. We were able to go on and still have fun with it, so. Oh well. Would have been cool to get the Death Bloom. Would have been cool. But just wasn't meant to be this time. I mean, really? I think I used up all my luck for the entire wipe after the, after that Viola kill. I had no right to be killing that Viola fighter in the gear I was wearing. I mean, I killed, what was it? I probably killed like an 18 skull key kit between the 13 that the Viola sold for and then all the other gear that some of which was like a skull key alone. I probably had a kit that was like 3,000 gold. So the fact that I even killed him at all is a miracle. So, can I really complain? Probably not. Probably can't. So, whatever. Hey Ryan, I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate that. Why not check inside mobs? Just because honestly, the loot just isn't very good in mobs. I probably should, but I've just been going for PvP at this point. I've kind of reached the point where I have so much gold that outside of, like, artifact weapons and stuff, I just don't really need it. Also, my stash is already so full that I'm having trouble just... I don't know. I'm just getting so much stuff from PvP, I just don't really need it, but... You should definitely be looting mobs if you're not me, and you're not crazy. I just do it because I just don't need the loot. Bring bad news? What bad news? We're stream sniping tonight? Yeah. Yes, the Sigma guy was already sniping me earlier. He failed to kill my Stinky stick multiple times. I mean, that's fine. He can snipe me if he wants. Go for it. He already kind of showed himself to not be very good, so whatever. Have fun. Enjoy it. Like, oh darn. Quite honestly, the only reason he might even kill me is because I'm using an off-meta thing. The fact that he even is still losing to me with this is... Oh. That is out everything you needed now, huh? Already get Stinky Stick? Not really. It's like 30,000 gold. Pretty cheap. Honestly, it just proves that Iron Mace doesn't care about sniping, and it's a whole charade. The whole reporting for sniping thing is obviously a joke. Just saying. Like, it's... Like, obviously they're not doing anything about it, right? The big ruse to, like, pretend like they care, I guess. Sure feels like it, at least. He's a known sniper, yet he's still playing. So, you know, obviously the reports don't do anything. Like, prove me wrong, right? You can report people for sniping, but I really don't think it does anything. I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't think it does anything. If it did, then a known sniper wouldn't still be playing the game. I mean, it's that simple. Hey, that's pretty good. Pretty rare to get something like that in those chests. Oh, is that him? Alright, let's do it. Come on. Oh, look. We took out the trash. Take a teabag. I hope it feels good. Bro's running the meta weapon and still can't beat me. Crazy. Wait, last stream ended rough? Did it? No. It was okay. Alright, thanks for your loot. I'm gonna take everything he owns. Appreciate bringing me... If you want to keep bringing me gear, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Take everything you want to... I'll take everything you want to give me, man. I'm here. I'm here for it. Have you ever seen me loot so much stuff from a guy? Alright. Alright, thanks for your loot. His entire kit is now mine. Thanks. Wait, did something happen on the screen? Oh, there we go. Are we good now? Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, thank you for your loot. Appreciate it. Spend all that. Alright, I'm looking forward to our next fight, man. Maybe consider bringing some better gear or something. You might need it. Maybe if you bring, like, a death plume or something, you might win a fight. Maybe. Let me know. I'm anxiously waiting. Okay. If you don't loot everything, what can he use? No, if I loot everything, he gets nothing back. That was the whole point. He's sniping me on purpose to be a dickhead, so I looted everything he owned. That was a personal thing that I did. I don't do that to, like, I don't do that to normal people. I'm not a dickhead. But if you're gonna be a dickhead, if you're gonna be like him, then yeah, I mean, you know, don't do that. Don't be rude. Especially when I'm playing off-meta stuff. Silly. Silly, man. Tell Yami I took out the trash. Is it guaranteed that he gets in my lobby when he queues? I assume it probably is, right? Unless, like, the game, unless I get lucky and he just, like, happen to get in. Play arena? Not really. I stay primarily in solos. Nah, real talk though, I don't mind if you Q snipe me. I actively do not mind if you Q snipe me at all. Like it's no problem. But yeah, don't use, if you use my stream in order to, like, you know, do what he's doing, that's not okay. You know, be better than him. But if you want to queue and just fight me, that's fine. Keep dying to the goblin mage. Yeah, you gotta be careful. He can get you. He gets me every once in a while, too. It happens. Pretty much, yeah. Don't snipe just to be a dick. Yeah. Should be, like, pretty obvious, right? Trollsbane doesn't exist yet, but yeah, it's just a better quarterstaff. You get 10 movement speed, which is pretty good. But yeah, you can't craft it yet, unfortunately. So host my own arena? Yeah. I don't think you can do that in High Roller, because technically there's no teaming, and that could be considered... I don't know, people would probably construe it as teaming. Whoa, legendary? What the? In this spot? That's funny. I didn't even know you could spawn a legendary there. Wish it was a freaking gem. Fucking champions. Loot is trash. Yeah, the quests aren't out for Trollsbane yet. That might be cool to give a try, though. Pavis have a use? Yeah, before Sorcerer existed. People used it with spell reflection against wizards. But all of Sorcerer's spells seem to go through Pavis anyway, so there's no point anymore. I haven't seen a Pavis fighter a single time this way. Well, maybe once, but it's pretty rare. Alright. Where's our sniper at? I'm waiting. I'm here. You think he's gonna just wait to third party instead of fight me head on? That's what I would do if I was him. If I knew I couldn't kill someone in a 1v1 and I was doing what he's doing, I would just wait till they fought someone in third party. It's a good thing I'm not playing Cleric right now, because that could have been a pretty hard matchup for me. A daily caster class? No, get out of here. You're banned. What was this, Stinky? I lost it to a Death Bloom. I killed him, and then I lost to his poison. What he's been doing to Yami. Yeah, I'm surprised he even fought me head on. Dude must be fuming after that loss, though. He hit me for like 20 damage. Kevin extracts. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for that. The Sneaky 6 games were great, Mac. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Marmanders. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Worth the rewind? Oh, I'll make a video on it, Craig. Don't worry about it. If you missed it, just keep an eye on my YouTube. It might even be up for tomorrow. Alright? Don't worry. I'll get that edited down. Cool. I got that spacing on him, man. Do you think that Sigma guy gave up? Do you think I scared him off? Because he's not here. Maybe maybe I showed him the way of not being stupid. Cause I really thought he'd still be here, sniping. I'm honestly kind of shocked he's not. Have you not died since you started? I've only died one time. Wait, maybe once or twice with. I think I've died twice with the Quarterstaff kit, and then I died once with the Stinky stick. So 3 times in total. But I've probably gotten like 30 kills, so. Yeah, he's not even here. Alright, well. Alright. Guess we scared him off. I was ready for him too. He's not here. Alright. I was a little worried he'd show up right as I had to surge kit. That would have been a good chance for him to do it. Yeah, I died to the Stinky stick. I killed it was a Death Bloom rogue. I killed him, but I died to his poison, and then some Barb came and looted both of our bodies. He left after I called him out for running gray gear. No, he didn't run gray against me. He was running kind of trash, though, but he got stomped on. Yeah. He must have just not... Oh, I should have kept checking for him. I should have, like, looked through the whole lobby. He must have just not got... He must have just not gotten our game that time around. I don't know. Either that or he gave up. So. Whatever. See him next time, I guess. Tragic indeed. Tragic indeed. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Is this even worth selling? I'm seeing a lot of pieces that... I don't know. I think we just vendor that. That's what I'm leaning towards. Dying like that and someone else scooping everything up is sums up. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that rogue was sniping too. Because the area that he was very weird, and also the fact that he had a Death Bloom is pretty suspicious in its own anyway. Oh well. At least, again, at least we had fun games. That's what matters, right? So it's okay. Alright. We good? Let's go. Oh, that Barb got paid for sure. Dude got lucky as hell, man. Tell you what. It doesn't have to be RMT to run artifacts. I mean, I could have ran them early because of that fighter I killed. I mean, if you kill one person with an artifact, I mean, you can kind of snowball from there. With streaming, I don't want to run artifacts in solo. It just welcomes way too many snipers. It's more enjoyable doing it at the end of wipe when everybody is doing it, so it's not like a super big deal, you know? Or doing it off stream, where I can have like more organic fights too. chest under here or something. Wow. Look at that. 1,000 gold. Easy. By the way, since I'm gonna end up editing probably that Stinky Stick gameplay tonight, I might end up not streaming super late. I know I started kind of late, but I kind of want to do that editing and stuff, so I might end up doing that soon. Just an FYI. So that's gonna take me at least a few hours to get through. And I'm thinking I might try to get it done for tomorrow. I think that'd be a good video for tomorrow. And then I could even edit down a second video with the normal quarterstaff CP too. This room has some really good items, man. Batwing, spider silk. You can make so much gold here. And then you can also get the champion, and maybe you get a gold key too. Best skin for fighter. It used to be the black skeleton skin, but now I'm not sure if it's worth losing the MR anymore. I'm not really sure. The zombie skin is a buff for every class, technically. Because it's double buff. So, technically, maybe that skin. That's kind of best in slot for everybody. You know, it's so much more relaxing playing Barb than any other class in the game. Because it's so much easier. You mean I just, like, you know... I just do some, like, movement tech and then just W key and I kill people. I don't have to do all this fancy wizardry for player gameplay. Damn. Bad rolls. That could have been big money, though. Could have rolled quite. What a shame. Okay, I probably will not name it that weird, but thank you. I think that Sigma guy gave up. He's not here anymore. I don't know, maybe he got a far spawn or something. I thought I was gonna be fighting him every game, so I was kind of taking it easy. He's not even here. Bro got clapped once and frickin' dipped. I mean, I don't know what I expected from a guy named Sigma Rizzler, but... Switch targets? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Probably better to choose a different target anyway. The problem is I actually know what I'm doing, so he can't get free kills unless he third parties me. That's a tough life for him, huh? It's a tough life! And he snipes somebody who knows how to play the game. I'm sure Yami kills him a lot too. Unless he gets third partied or something. Yami's great too. How'd you die? He dies almost every time he snipes. Why is he sniping then? Doesn't he get embarrassed or something? That's kind of crazy. I don't know, I would think he would just, maybe he just wouldn't do that if that's the case. I don't know. Dude is lucky. I misinputted. I tried to pull out my horseman, and I punched him instead. He is so lucky I pressed the wrong button. What a lucky guy. Oh, it's definitely attention seeking. He's obviously unhinged if he's doing this kind of stuff, right? I think that goes without saying. It's so hard to jump over this trap. Wish they gave you a little bit of room or something. Well, the fact that he's not banned just speaks volumes on Iron Mace, right? Because, like, it's already confirmed he's sniping, and he's not banned. So. You know. What can I really say? I mean, Iron Mace can prove me wrong. You know, show me he gets banned and then maybe I'll stop. Maybe I won't say it like that, but kind of hard not to feel that way, you know? It's like when you have a known cheater that is obviously cheating and they just don't get banned, and then they do ban them, but it takes like months. You know? Crazy. Why do I smack the air? For rogues. There's always a chance that a rogue is sitting in this, so I check corners that I would consider, like, sitting in myself, just in case. That's all. Yeah, you got the reference. Yeah. Pretty I think it was pretty obvious who I was referring to, but I didn't think I even needed to say it. No skill, bro. Yep. Yeah, him too. Yep. Is no skill, bro? Was that the Discord moderator? That was cheating for like months and months, or was that another different guy? Yeah, it's not like it happened once, it happened twice, which is even crazier, yeah. Alright, this might be a GG. We're not getting sniped anymore, I guess, so I'm not gonna worry about him anymore. I'm just gonna assume he's gone until he shows up again. Or is Yami streaming? I'm gonna send him a... Let's see if he's even in our lobby. No, we just got this random thing right here. Oh, oxygen racist. What does that even mean? What does that mean? What? Okay. Coop was cheating? Yeah, he got banned. Took a long time, but yeah, he ended up getting banned. Took a freaking hot minute. That's all. He was cheating for a while, as far as I know. It was a long time. Is Barb my main because your profile picture is cleric? My main used to be cleric, and then they kept gutting cleric to the point where it just kind of became not a super great class to pick. So, yeah, that's why. It used to be a main of mine. Why do I keep bat wings? There's no real reason. I put it all on my bard, but there's real no reason. Cheating? I'll talk about Coop. He was playing for over a year, and it took that long for him to finally get banned. Which kind of goes to show how good Iron Mace's anti-cheat system is. Unfortunately. And it's not the first time that they've struggled to ban people that are obviously cheating. Unfortunately. My game sure got real quiet once I stopped playing with the Stinky stick, didn't it? I was getting like I was getting multiple kills almost in my spawn. And now I'm having to look for people again. Funny how things have changed, huh? Yeah, I know Batwings sell pretty well. There was a very brief period of time where Cleric was really strong. But they have been nerfed so many times it's just camper and center static. Oh, getting some insider info. Alright. He is gone. Okay. I think it was a psyop caused by Steam release and a bunch of new players trying to face check the class. You mean Cleric? Maybe. Yeah, Batwings are used to craft those small gold bags. I don't personally craft those, though. Alright, you want to head to center and kill this guy that's apparently camping somewhere? He didn't really say what class or anything, but... I'm assuming he's camping in, like, Oh, you think he's camping exit? Could be camping exit. Hard to say. The thing is, if he is camping that middle static, then I don't really want to push him because it's hard to hit with the quarterstaff in that small space. I think the small bags hold like a whopping 200 gold. It's really small. Hey, we found the camp. You can't make this up. Bro's name is Extraction Camper. Okay. Well, he ain't doing no extraction camping today. Wow! That was close. My quarterstaff hit the wall or something. Whoa! That was really close. That fireball hit me, I'm dead. Wow. Is he geared? Yeah. Pretty geared. Cool. Alright, I'll just take his gear instead. GG. Ah, really close. Really, really close. Man, if only he was building action speed. Oh. Man, I bet you there's like an action speed wizard build that I totally didn't build this morning in my stash, waiting to be used. That would totally work really well with that build. Just a thought. Okay. GG. Got the druid. Druid rogue. Yeah. That was yeah, that was stupidly close, man. He ate so many freaking swings, too. Insane. Maybe I'll throw this on my wizard. Or at least some of the gear. Maybe I'll look at what he was cooking up. Because he really did eat a lot of hits. Looks like he has a lot of armor rolls, too. What do you mean? One sanctuary and one heal is basically half. It's half the sanctuaries and 25% of your heals. Pretty freaking close to half. Pretty close. pathetic for solo cleric, that's for sure. Cleric basically gets to cast... They barely get to cast any spells before they have to sit down and take a timeout, which doesn't seem like very fun gameplay. At least Team Cleric gets Holy Light or whatever it's called. Solo Cleric don't get nothing. Sad. Can you see? I don't want to play it right now, but I'll show you the kit. It's pretty low HP though. It's not a best in slot kit by any means. I need more health, but it's like a rough draft build. So again, I know the health is low, but we are 32% action speed, which between melt and ignite, I feel like will scale really well with the dagger. So that's kind of the general idea. Again, I'm still working on how I want to do this build, but yeah, this is kind of what I'm working on at the moment. What I might consider doing is dropping down to like 25% action speed and then just going for more total HP or something like that. But again, it's a rough draft build. It's not really, you know, perfect yet or anything, but that's what I've been looking into. Pretty crazy I almost lost to that wizard, though. Pretty nuts. It was really close. You like to see them add one additional attack to each melee weapon to add some depth? You mean like more combo? It'd be cool if there was like an alternate attack pattern, kind of like this Y has. Where this Y can do like the special attack. Maybe if more weapons had stuff like that. I don't know. Anyway, guys, I have some editing I want to do tonight. I want to go ahead and edit down that Stinky Stick gameplay. I might edit down the Quarterstaff too, and it'll be 2 separate videos. One for Action Speed Barb and the other one for the Stinky Stick. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there for tonight. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream either way. If you're on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to double follow. We'll be live again soon. Probably tomorrow. So GG's everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Let me sneak peek at the Action Speed Wizard. I'll show you the gear real quick. And then you can just rewind the VOD. If you want. It's pretty budget gear, man. It's nothing too crazy. I'm just going for high decks. I'm still working on it. Raid someone? You know what? That's a good idea. I should raid Yami. That's a good idea. Good idea. Let me do that real quick. Although right now, I'm pretty addicted on this quarterstaff was pretty fun today. I might even do more with that. We'll see. Alright, thanks everybody. Alright, let me do the raid. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, guys. Alright. See ya. Look forward to that video tomorrow.